Let's check this out. Here we go. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, I didn't get any either, Lily Cat. Yeah, I really wish that gift subs would look at, like, I don't know. I mean, I know they could program this, but would look at, who was watching you currently and see who didn't have a sub, who was watching you currently. And the gift subs would go to those people. I know it's designed to get people, if you do random gift subs, it's kind of designed to get people to go, oh, I haven't checked that person out in a while. I just got a gift sub from them. Let me go check them out now. So that's a good reason why, but I don't know exactly how well that works. I know it doesn't work that well on me. I might go check someone out, especially if I remember them. If I don't remember them, I still might go check out, but I know I don't always check out who it was. Or if it's someone that I do know and it's just like, oh, nope, it's like, thank you for the gift sub, but I've watched them enough. I know where they're at. I know what they're like. Not my cup of tea. Because there's people that get random gift subs from me. I mean, from you guys all the time, and some of them do hang out, and some don't. So, hey, Woodshed. I get maybe 5 a month, but to people I don't watch, sometimes people I don't even follow. That's the weird one, is if you've just, like, if I've randomly rated someone and you didn't even follow them, but you went into their channel, that makes you eligible for a gift sub. And that needs to be changed. So Nova, good morning. Like, that definitely needs to be changed. It needs to be if you followed that channel, you're eligible for a gift sub. Not just because you randomly got rated into a channel that you have no interest in. Because that's a wasted gift sub. That's a wasted chance for someone to maybe find your channel. A wasted chance for someone to maybe come back to your channel. Because if they didn't follow you in the first place, they're probably not going to come over and look at you again. So that's very weird. Oh yeah, by the way, t-shirt today is Paranormal Investigator. And I don't know if that's a recent change, because I feel like that's just a recent thing that's happened, or maybe it's always been like that and I just never noticed it. But yeah. But yeah, I'm like going through all of my t-shirts and kind of going through and going, okay, basically making a pile for like Goodwill or Veteran Society, something like that, and getting rid of my t-shirts that are still good, just I don't wear them, and also trying to organize all of my kind of stream t-shirts, because I've got a bunch of ghost t-shirts, a lot of Grimmy t-shirts, so I can pull those out when it's time to go stream and stuff like that. But yeah, last night I was looking for something to play. I really didn't want to watch TV. So I was like, okay, let's play WoW. So I tried playing retail. I just can't get into retail. I think I've realized why I can't get into retail. So I was like, okay, well, we're not getting into this. Let's go play some hardcore. So I went over to the anniversary server, the hardcore anniversary server, and I played for 3 hours. And I think I've realized now why. Classic/hardcore classic. It's slow. It's a nice pace. You've got breathing room in between different things that you've got to do. Retail just seems like everything is piled on top of you, and everything is fast. It's like, okay, go do this quest. Okay, boom, you're done with that quest. Now go do this quest. Now, boom, you're done with that quest. Nothing takes long in retail anymore. Because, like, classic, you could have to go get, 10 zebra hooves, and it'll take you, and you might get, like, 1 out of 5 zebras. Nowadays, the way the game's designed is, no, if you need to get 4 whatever, all you gotta do is kill 4 things to get it. Which is great for a lot of people. I don't know, I think because I'm old, and I'm so used to, like, EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot, because those are the MMOs I grew up with. I want hard. All right, see you, Unlucky Black Cat. I didn't even see you come in. In a hype train with 400 gift subs, you would think as a follower without a sub would just out of luck get a sub it. Yeah, exactly. If it's like the gift subs should first go to people who are watching, and who don't have a gift, who do not have a sub, because those are the people who are giving their time. After that, then go to followers of the channel. Even and if they're not on, they're not on. But maybe that'll make them, maybe that'll entice them to come back. But just giving them to random people who happen to raid into you from some other person that you never bothered following in the first place, yeah, that's kind of stupid. Actually made the start of a stream. Hey, Rest. But yeah, but have a good day, Lucky Black Cat. But yeah, so yes, I had a lot of, so I basically just leveling. He's like level 17. Switched up my gathering from leather crafting and skinning to mining and herbalism. Made a little macro, so all I gotta do is press a button to change from looking for minerals to looking to herbs, and just pressing that off and on. So I like it. You personally hate getting gift subs? I am definitely one that I'm getting used to not having ads, but since I watch so many things on Prime that have ads anyway, even though I have Prime, and I pay for subscriptions to like, Paramount or Peacock or something like that, and I still get ads. I mean, ads are part of life. I know on Twitch, there are kind of, people don't get used to them. I mean, you get used to not having them. But I mean, everywhere else you go, you're going to get fracking ads. So. Oh, and that I totally get. See, for me, it's like, no. If Twitch don't get money, then they can't support all the servers that let us do this. So that's the way I look at it. Because I couldn't do this on my own. And well, YouTube, I mean, I stream to YouTube. I get people watch. Facebook is Kick is like Kick's doing better, but Kick's only doing better for like gambling and things like that. You got other streaming services out there, but they're they're so low it's not even funny. So yeah, and I think Facebook's almost, I don't know if Facebook's dead or not, but well, there's a lot of people that still stream on Kick that are very nice people. I just don't trust it. And I don't see the reason why. Like, a guy I watch off and on, WoW player called Nixium. I noticed that he was actually streaming on Kick, so he's got like 100 and something people watching him on Twitch, and I think he was doing YouTube. He had like maybe 50 or so people watching him on YouTube also. And I noticed that he was also streaming on Kick. I'm like, oh, okay, let me go over to Kick and see how many people are watching him on Kick. And Nixium's actually decently popular in the WoW community. Two people were watching him on Kick. And I mean, and Phas is worse. I mean, the only people I had coming in on Kick to watch me on Kick were basically either you folks who came over to Kick to help support the channel, or people trying to say, hey, I think you're a really great streamer. Message me on your Discord and we could talk about things. Yeah. So yeah, Kick is, yeah, no. Because I thought about it again, because I noticed a few people that I actually like, and I know they're good people, that they've been doing Kick. I'm like, oh, let me check Kick out again. And I looked at it, I went, no, Kick is still Kick. So, but, see, Rest, the thing is, though, okay, so, if the streamer got it all, the problem is how could Twitch run the infrastructure? Maybe it's because I'm old IT. I know what it takes to run all that stuff, and I'm not running it. I'm running a regular PC. I couldn't run all of this and be able to blast it out across the world without Twitch's infrastructure. So I don't mind. I mean, do I wish? I mean, granted, for me, I get a better cut because I'm on the Plus program now. So I get 60, 60, 70. YouTube does 70. Kick does 95, but where's that 95 coming from? I don't know how Kick makes a living, to be honest. Well, except for Kick makes it from gambling. Because most of their channel, I think their top 5 channels are gambling channels. So, did my first ever stream last Saturday, and a guy messaged me saying I was an awesome streamer. Want to be? Yep, that's it. That's the message. That started about maybe 2 years ago. Yeah. So, that kind of stuff started happening a couple of years ago. I noticed it with Kick. Like I think I've got it. Maybe I've had it happen maybe once on Twitch. Kick was, and the thing was, like, instead of how, you know, on Twitch people would just come in, drop a link, and they wouldn't even be there. Most likely, it was a bot anyway. Kick was actual people. Like, they would come on your channel, talk to you for like 5 to 10 minutes, where you're actually thinking that, oh, I might have actually got a new follower on Kick. And, you know, and you're having a meaningful conversation for like 5 to 10 minutes. And then they would hit you with the Discord thing. And you're like, God damn it. And that was such an emotional high. And anyone that streams, you know, when you get that person coming in your stream and you're talking and you're like, oh crap, I might actually have someone following me, and that's going to be keeping following me, you know, for 4 years. And then all of a sudden they drop that bomb on you of, hey, you know, message me on Discord and we could talk about how to make you a better streamer. And you're like, God damn it. Like, every time that happened, I mean, that's why I stopped streaming on Kick. I streamed on Kick for 2 weeks, and I stopped streaming on Kick for that reason, because I had that happen so many times, and my emotions would go, ooh, I got, you know, someone's actually interested in the channel over here. And then, bam. And then I'd be dropped like a freaking rock. Yeah, I was like, nope, I'm done. We're done. Because also, I mean, if you just go look at Kick, you know, no channel other than the gambling channels do well. I mean, everyone is below 1,000 as far as people watching. And they've got like 500,000. I think they're up to like 500,000 people watching things on Kick. But they're all watching gambling. So, but game plan for the day is going to do Apoc 3 on Sunny Meadows. Hopefully we'll finish it. If not, I'm going to go until I can't take it anymore. And then we'll go do some regular Phas. And then the last hour we'll jump over to Demonologist. Oh, the Ouija board? Yeah, that Ouija board. Here, let me go grab it. All right. So for those lovely people who ever watched Halloween 3, you got Silver Shamrock, Halloween Witch board. You got the 3 masks, and, you know, then the Shamrock at the bottom. But yeah, and no, there was no Ouija board in Halloween 3. Some company decided to make this board in salute to Halloween 3. No idea why. I mean, I love it, and I actually liked Halloween 3. It took me a while to, honestly, Halloween 3 took me a while to like. But then I watched a documentary with Carpenter, and he was talking about Halloween 3 was what Halloween was supposed to be. Halloween was supposed to, for those who didn't know, the Halloween movie franchise was supposed to be what Halloween 3 was. Carpenter had no aspirations for Michael Myers to become a thing. His whole thing was supposed to be, you know, this Halloween movie was going to be about this Halloween movie was going to be about this. It was just going to be an anthology series. And the executives overrode him, which is why Carpenter stopped directing the movies. But thank you. Yes, Halloween 3 is the one with the masks. But that's what Halloween was supposed to be about, but the The executives went, we're not making any money with this. We're going back to just making movies about Michael Myers. Which is why then we had, what? 7 Michael Myers movies. And then they did the trilogy. Then they basically started the new trilogy. Then they started the new trilogy. So, yeah. Hey, Pizza. That's the only one you've ever seen? Honestly, it's not a bad movie. Once you get over the fact that, no, it's not a Michael Myers movie, which, I mean, I didn't get over that for years. But once you get over that fact, it actually turns out to be a pretty good movie. Smiska, hello. But what's up, Pizza? So, but yeah, so that's a little history on the movie Halloween series. Is that, no, it wasn't supposed to be about Michael Myers. I still love the fact that they needed a mask and they just ran to a Halloween store and grabbed a William Shatner mask and painted it white. Which honestly is why I keep that mask. Because that's just a cheap knockoff mask. But honestly, it's more like the original masks than most of the stuff that's out there now. Because now most of the stuff that's out there is very detailed, stuff like that, where no, it's a 70s freaking Halloween mask. These things were not, I was in the 70s. I wore these masks. They were not detailed. So it's honestly why I keep that one, is because it's not detailed. It's not really that detailed. You can just tell it's basically a painted William Shatner mask. But yeah, no, that's what that mask was they ran to the store, got a William Shatner mask, spray painted it white, and threw it on the actor. But see what else is going on. But yeah, honestly, that was all I did last night. Was Cat Thulu and I talked a little bit. She went up and worked out, and I started playing WoW, and I didn't stop playing WoW until I went to bed. So, oh god, well that's why that mask. I cut a mouth hole and I cut the eye holes. Like, I couldn't sell most of my masks because when I used to wear them, because they all like went in. Like, the eye slots all went in, the mouth holes were just a slit, and they had no ear holes. I had to basically most of these masks have all been modified so I can actually wear them when I used to wear them on stream. So, like, one, making ear holes so I could actually hear. And then eye holes, like I said, all the eye holes, the latex, like, instead of just being a hole, they made it so you just didn't see, like, the eyeball. So all the latex went in, and half the time they would go into your eye. So you're like, okay, this is uncomfortable. So I basically just cut out all the part that would go in, and then all of them just would have like either a slit or nothing for the mouth part. It's like most of these masks were never built to be worn. Like the nun's eyes are electronic. There's electronic bits right here. You can't even see out of that mask. You've got this one. You've got see, Creature from the Black Lagoon, Skarsgård, Pennywise, all have eyes that are. There's like, you've got the hole, but then inside the hole is another circle. So it goes a little bit in, so it kind of gets really close to your eyes, but it's also really hard to see. So yeah, so those, if I ever decided to wear those, I would have to cut out the little circle part. Let me grab one. Yeah, it's like, how are you going to see out of this? Oh yeah, for anyone who's got a clown issue, sorry. But yeah, how's anyone going to see out of that mask? You got a little pinprick hole, and that's it. And then there is nothing in the mouth. There are holes in the nose, but there's nothing for the mouth. Oh yeah, and if you were wondering why there's paper towels, why there's a paper towel roll in there, if you haven't heard this story, So the horror store that I buy my masks from, he was talking to Tom Savini. Tom Savini actually comes into his store every once in a while. Tom Savini, famous makeup artist, or actually a special effects artist, did not like the Night of the Living Dead stuff. God, Friday the 13th, the original Friday the 13th. He did all the special effects for it. But he comes in the store every once in a while, and he was talking to the owner, going, "Yeah, it's like I don't use the mannequin, like the foam mannequin heads, because the foam interacts with the latex and actually degrades the latex." He's like, "What I end up doing is I just use paper towel rolls to put all my masks on, and the paper towel rolls don't interact with the latex, and it helps preserve my latex on all my masks." So he told me that, and I was like, "Oh, cool." So I started doing it. I still got some foam heads in here. Like there's a foam head on that one. There's a couple of foam head. Like there's a foam head on that one, but that's plastic, not latex. So yeah. But there's some things that we hadn't discussed in a while. But yeah, that's really about it. Like last night's sleep was, I feel great. Yes, he's the guy. Yes, he's the guy with the love gun from Dusk Till Dawn. So, but yes, that's him. That's Tom Savini. Sama, hello. But yeah, but he lives in Pittsburgh. He's got a special effects school here in Pittsburgh. His school usually runs three haunted houses over by the river on south side of Pittsburgh. They run three different haunted houses. His school does. Basically, it's kind of like their way of being able to use everything they're learning in the school and having people react to it well or not well. So that's kind of cool that they sponsor three different haunted houses here in Pittsburgh. I've gone to three of them. I've gone to them a few years ago. They weren't bad. The work was pretty good. So wasn't as scary as I was hoping, but the special effects stuff was pretty good. So but yeah, I think that's about it. Can't think of anything else. Yeah, so let's go ahead and jump in, and anything else that crosses my mind, we'll talk about. Well, let's go ahead and jump in. Let's try to see, maybe the very first Sunny Meadows Apoc we'll get. We can hope, can't we? I can hope. I don't think I ended it from last time.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. Let me check something real quick. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is guessing not working? Because I didn't turn it on. There we go. There's your guessing, everybody. All right, so we got 15x. Got Red Moon while playing. I've gotten a Blood Moon every single day this week, starting last Friday. So for last week, I've gotten a Blood Moon. All right, so let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's grab that. Since yesterday, luckily I didn't die, but yeah, yesterday I actually forgot my my lighter on one of the days. Three or four. Oh God, the most I've had in a 5-hour stream is 2. Like 5 or 6 hour stream, the most I've had is 2. But for anybody that's wondering what the hell I'm doing, we're doing Apoc. We're going to do Apoc until I can't stand it. And then I might take a break, and then I might come back. But I kind of would like to get this out of the way because we're at the level 97, and I want to keep prestiging. So the sooner I get this done with, the better. Yeah, 2 in a row. I don't think I've had 2 in a row before. I think I've had one that was like one regular game, Blood Moon again. Or it was close to that. Come on. I was going to say, Ghost, I'm not leaving until you freaking shut that door. All right. Let's move forward. We're not hearing anything. Oh, I forgot to look to see what the objectives were. Now let me see if we can hear the ghost. Then I'll just regular. Because sometimes the game glitches. The other reason... Okay, so... It didn't change rooms. Yeah, it not changing rooms I'm not sure on. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was that. Every once in a while, you'll sound like a footstep, and it's just one of the sparks. Now we'll go here and wait. Open up this door. But nah, it's basically the game just every once in a while glitches. A lot of times you'll get your breath in one room. Oh, shit, what the hell was that? Oh, door shut. Never mind. I was freaking out for a second. Game hauntings, hello! But you'll get your breath in one room, the ghost will move to another room. In your case, why you're getting 2, I have no idea. Other than it's Phas, and Phas isn't perfect. Not cherry flavored. But yeah, unfortunately, Sonova, that is about the only answer I can give is Phas isn't perfect. It every once in a while does it. There's not really a reason for it. There'll be a lot of times where where the ghost will like move into a room, and mostly it roams into a room, goes back to its original room, and yet the room that it roamed into, I see my breath the rest of the game. That happens to me often. Oh, okay, so it's this way. I'm not sure if it's... I'm hoping it's downstairs. Downstairs would be better than upstairs. Nope, it's upstairs. Okay, so now we know at least the ghost is here, and it's somewhere down there. What's our objectives? EMF, ghost hunt, easy. Motion sensor, easy. Okay, so we've got something to work with. Put that there. All right, we're going to wait for a hunt. Right, normal speed. Yeah, so I rated Baker. Baker rated Tom. And apparently, I guess maybe Baker had reloaded or tried to reload for some reason. And when he did, he couldn't get in. And so when he rated Tom, he told Tom, he's like, yeah. And I saw that, and I'm like, oh, let me go look. And yeah, I couldn't get on for like over an hour. Like periodically, I would check. Yeah, I could not get on. Luckily, I wasn't planning on doing anything. All right, so we got a normal sounding ghost. We need a motion sensor, and we need an EMF. bright side, it is a normal sounding ghost. So, well, okay, that's not a bright side. That's actually kind of sucks. But we might get lucky. It might be like an Oni or something like that. Something that will give itself away. Only bad thing is I got to get an EMF nearby somehow and survive, and that's gonna be the tricky part. And a Tunny. Thank you, Ghost. All right, so we need EMF. Might as well grab another smudge. So, oh, we need a camera too. Shoot. All right, I'm not going to bring a smudge. We're going to take a chance. But I would like to get everything I need in there, and this is why I have issues with why I have issues with Apoc challenges. Is I take too many chances. Like in reality, you should not be walking around without a smudge stick or a crucifix until you know for damn sure you don't have a wraith, banshee, or phantom.
It's a bold strategy, Todd. Let's see if it pays off for him.
So do I. So do I. But, unfortunately, I belong to the school of no guts, no glory. It still kills me that I screwed up yesterday. I thought it sounded like the Moroi that we had 2 games prior. And then I was like, okay, it's either Moroi or Hantu. If I would have said Moroi, Hantu, or Thay, but I was so convinced that it sounded exactly like the Moroi 2 games prior that I never even thought about Thay. And I never tested it. Where if we would have tested it, we would have realized that it never sped up when it saw me. And we would have said Thay, and we would have left, and we would be done with the Apocalypse 3. But no. I have to get tunnel vision all the fracking time. That is definitely a, like, you know when you go into the job interviews, you're like, Mr. Wolfen, what's a fault that you have? That would definitely be one of my faults. I get tunnel vision. All right, so we're going to go directly to the room, drop something, grab the smudge. Just in case. Then I can put out all the stuff. We'll place this. Ooh. Let me get here. Question. I have a question. Does Banshee just sing or make random noises? I'm kind of confused because I'm in the game. Exactly, Moonman. So, a behavior of the Banshee is during events, you'll notice that a Banshee sings a lot. The problem is, most of the ghosts will sing during an event. But, like, during the hunts, it might also do it. So, it's not a clear sign of, oh, this is a Banshee. It's more of a kind of a tip-off of, okay, this might be a Banshee. Maybe I need to gear my, focus a little bit more towards that direction. Is really what the singing part is. Like, if you get, like, 5 events and they're all singing events, definitely start gearing your focus, especially if you got whatever evidence and Banshee is still an option. Start gearing towards that a little bit more. And one of the ways that I like determining if it's a Banshee, other than getting the Banshee screen, which I just don't get a whole lot, is put out motion sensors. Like, know where your ghost room, because a Banshee can't change rooms. It's got to stay in its room, but it can roam. So put out motion sensors on that route, and you go stand somewhere else. And see if your motion sensors get tripped, and then they get tripped going back to the room. If it does that a few times, it's most likely a Banshee. No, there's no silly questions. This game there is a lot of mechanics to this game. I am probably gonna die. Shit. Might as well look at it. We're dead. So, Apoc challenge, you have to get to level 50 to where you can do custom games. Once you get to where you can do custom games at level 50, that's when you can see the Apoc challenge. An Apoc challenge is 6x, 10x, and 15x.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
But you'll realize that if you do 15x and you actually get it, you actually get all 3 trophies. Yeah, you can go between there. I can't. You suck. All right, so Ghost is here. Run! Yeah, if you go to your... So if you click on... Go, 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 go! Alright, we got lucky. Okay. Shit! We're in trouble. If it comes my way, I'm dead. Alright, we're okay. We lived. Yeah, if you click on the... Let's see, what is it? So you got... If you go to your games, yeah, once you get to level 50, when you're clicking Amateur, Intermediate, Professional, Nightmare, Insanity, Challenge Mode, your next option, you'll end up having a custom game option show up. And you'll get 3 of them. And then if you click on the, basically it's a box with a pencil, basically edit. You click on that, and then if you go to presets, you'll see a box that says presets. If you click on presets, you'll see Apoc 1, Apoc 2, Apoc 3. Alright, I am getting extremely lucky on this game. Alright, I feel like I saw the ghost a bunch. Of that, on the hunt where it actually saw me. I feel like I saw it a bunch. It's definitely not a phantom. It's definitely, I mean, I don't think it's a spirit. We definitely got rehunted pretty quick. Or we got rehunted before 3 minutes. Hey, Strawberry. So I'm kind of going towards... We'll step out and we'll just cross off everything, because I find... So, even though I know it's a normal speed ghost, and I know I shouldn't be looking at the... you know, fast ghost or anything like that. I still find it helps if I just go through. Ooh, we got EMF and we got escape a hunt. It hasn't done motion sensor. How the hell did they not do motion sensor? Wait, how did it not do motion sensor? It was in the. Did I throw the motion sensor down and not place it? But didn't I get ran over by the ghost? All right. So we know it's not that. 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 That.
I want to poop
No idea about that.
Water.
Pretty sure it's not that. No idea about that. And I'm probably not. That will just be a guess. Not that. That's about it right now. No. Hey, Knight. What's up? I did the custom make it so I don't die, but yeah, exactly. If you go to that custom game and you click the edit part, you'll see something that says presets, or actually do it on another custom game, because if you do it on the one that is your friendly ghost, it'll overwrite it until you get out of game. So go to your like custom 2, click on the edit part, and you'll see a box that says presets. Click on presets and you'll see 6x, 10x, 15x. I only recommend 15x for gold. I mean, you could do bronze, you could do silver to build yourself up, but make your own custom 6x, 10x. Don't use theirs. Theirs suck. All right, so we need to see if it's a wraith. Onryo would require me to take a candle to that room. That ain't going to happen. Shade. That would require me to be in that room. That's not going to happen. Like, if that room had a hiding spot, sure. Room doesn't have a hiding spot. Screw that. Or a hiding spot nearby. Goryo. I mean, if the ghost doesn't ever change the room, possible. We need to check for sound. We need to check for yokai. Demon. Probably not. Mare, maybe. But Mare will really not know because the breaker's broke. And Mare doesn't do its ability if the breaker's broke. Yeah, there's a couple of ghosts on Apoc 3 that you'll never know. Mare, Jin, Goryo. Well, Goryo, if it never leaves the room, is a good tell. But like Jin, there's no tell for Jin. There's no tell for Mare. Yeah. Which makes a normal speed ghost a little bit harder. We need that. Just be able to take another one of those. Could you do that without changing the, Yeah, I guess the hunt doesn't affect the difficulty, does it? I totally forgot about that. So yeah, you could do, yeah, because it doesn't affect the, it doesn't affect your difficulty. I forgot about that when I've made other customs. That I changed that and it didn't do anything. I'm like, oh, okay. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay. But how you doing, Knight? Like, I don't think it's a wraith for the simple fact of it's not. I want to make sure that it slows down trying to get to me. But I don't want to affect the... Shit. Take it day by day, helping mom after my dad passed. Oh, I'm sorry, Knight. Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, I won't be here on Sunday. I'm going to drive home. I'm going to drive home, see my dad, hopefully help lift his spirits a little bit. Because he's having a little rough from the 2 major surgeries. But yeah, so I will not be here Sunday. I'm going to drive. Basically, I'm going to be on the road for 10 hours to see my dad for about an hour. But it's Father's Day. I think he'll love it. All right, we've got one more smudge. I need to see. Did it step in salt? Yeah, it's step in salt. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna go see him after the heart surgery and then bowel surgery. But they said yesterday that they are hearing some stuff in the bowels, so it seems like the doctors are seeming optimistic. So things might be going well there. Yes. I've got everything. I just got to figure out the ghost. Which I totally forgot to freaking do the timer. Shoot. Not a spirit. There's no way it took me 3 minutes to get there. So not that, not that. I mean, it's going to be a guess. We don't really have a good way to know what this ghost is going to be. That's the only thing with normal ghosts. When I did this back when it was 25x, I honestly got to the point where if it was a normal speed ghost, I just left. Like, you could get lucky, so I wouldn't exactly do that, but you get to a point where that you're not going to be able to figure out, that you're not going to be able to figure out, that you're only going to be able to figure out if you get to the room with a candle, and then you're going to have to stay in that room to keep lighting the candle to see if it ever hunts. That you'll have to keep an eye on. So that you could actually figure out. That you just have to notice that it never changes rooms. That you got to be in the room to see if it does anything. And then in Sunny Meadows, it could just decide to go next door to hunt. Because all the rooms are close.
Can I get a cheeseburger?
So yeah, so normal speed ghosts are just so many that it can be that you really can't figure out. I don't know. Well, I'm going to take in one more. I'm going to take in one more. I'm going to take in this. You know what? Actually, I've got a slot. Only problem is if it's an Oni and I die, I'm gonna cry. I'm just saying that out loud. I mean, how many times? Okay, so what we played? I think 7 games yesterday. I got the ghosts right 5 times. I just died trying to get all the objectives, and I only got the ghosts wrong twice. Unfortunately, one of those times was me getting everything else. Like this game, I've got everything. We've got the photo. We've got everything else. I just got to get the ghost right. Yep, we're running Apoc until I can't deal with it anymore. I will. I mean, I used to drive like I kind of mentioned to my mom because like I'm going home Sunday, I'm going home then coming straight back, and then I'm going on vacation on Wednesday, so I'm going to be driving more. And my mom's like, oh, but that's just a lot of driving. I'm like, Mom, I used to do this every weekend for the SCA. I mean, I was driving, 3 to 6 hours every freaking weekend, and then turning around and driving back home. It's like, this is honestly kind of normal for me. It's just I'm doing it on a Sunday and not a Saturday. See, I'd love to hear it a little bit so I can see if it's a yokai, but doing that here would be kind of suicide. I need to do it when I get to the room. Thank you for the lurk, Knight. Tam, hello. How you doing today? Let me in. Like I said, I'm kind of used to it. I mean, I was doing this drive before I started streaming, or before COVID. I was doing this kind of a drive 3 times a month. I mean, I was going to a tournament to go fight usually 2 to 3 times a month. So I'm kind of actually used to this kind of... used to it, so... Mika, hello! 5 hours.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
I was a little worn out just from everything that's been going on. Today should be 6. Is he busy? Thank you very much for the follow. Holy crap. This has been one game, and it's almost time for pre-rolls. Nah, I was on for 5 hours. Oh, come this way. Just outside the church. So there's a glitch in Sunny Meadows that if you are in a hallway and your coldest temp is in the hallway and you cannot find a room that's colder than than the hallway, it usually turns out to be a phantom or a banshee. Actually, I've actually had a wraith also. So it's the stalker ghost that for some reason none of the rooms will actually get cold enough, but usually it's phantom or banshee. I think I'm like 14 out of 15 guesses on that if I find a hallway that's colder than anywhere else in that hallway, like let's say this hallway was 4 degrees and we checked every single room in this hallway and nothing got below, let's say 8 or 10, I would probably be guessing phantom or banshee. You had a Roy with that glitch? Really? I have never had that. Like I said, every one of mine has been 14 and 15, 14 probably out of 15. And the only one I got wrong was because there actually was a room that was colder. I hadn't checked all the rooms. Come on, Ghost. Yeah, I might need to change it down to medium hunt. I will definitely send you guys your love. Come on. Hello, Lip Nose. Silver Lady, hello. Happy Jason Day to you also. Come on. Well, this is even longer than a long hunt. What the hell? Thank you. Holy crap. That was totally unneeded, Ghost. Hey, Virtu. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But glad you could, drop by. Well, like we were talking about earlier, the game's not perfect. I mean, it sucks when you end up losing because the game flakes out on you. Like I've already had one attempt. It's why I'm putting the salt where I'm putting the salt at right now. I've already had one of these get screwed up because I couldn't get the ghost pick. Well, I ended up dying, but I got the ghost pick, and it walked in the salt, and it gave me a salt pick instead. if it makes the photos any better, it'll be a good update. Oh, would you just fracking come this way, Ghost? Come on. All right, we might hit pre-rolls, by the way. Since apparently the Ghost is like NASCAR and can't turn left. Or I guess, actually, NASCAR only turns left. Ghost, be like NASCAR. Oh my God. Come this way, please. The week she was like, this game sucks. Last night she called and was like, on a hunt. I just want to do a yokai test. Why is that so hard? I might go Goryo. It's kept in that room the whole time. Well, I'm not leaving here until the ghost hunts again. Yeah. I forgot the Zoolander. No, yokai is, well, that yokai hates talking, yes. But the yokai test is yokai can only hear your mic and feel electronics within 2.5 meters. So what you want to do is hear static. So what you want to do is you want to hear static, but the ghost not come to you. If you hear static and you know the ghost within like 10 to 4 meters of you and it doesn't come to you, you know it's a yokai. But just because it keeps starting where it's starting at, I think I'm going to go Goryo. But I don't want to start again until it hunts. I don't want to leave until it hunts. Though if I would have left, I would have got out of here. What I'm afraid of is I'm going to leave. I'm going to get to the door. It's going to shut the door in my face, and it's going to come this way and not let me and catch me. Yep, I got everything. There's my photo. There's all my objectives. That's okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Not a yokai. All right, let's go Goryo. Izzy, hello. Nah, never worry about asking questions. If my 6,800 hours can help someone, I'd be I am more than happy to help. And yes, for those new, that's how many hours I have on this game. I've done over 17,000 cases. I might not know everything, and I definitely forget a lot of shit. And sometimes I remember old shit and forget that it got changed. But doing pretty good. Run! We have to run! Well, I mean, it could be 6 different ghosts. There's not much I can do about it. That's the problem with normal speed ghost. I mean, if you go to the ghost room and hang out, you're going to die. So you really can't hang out in the ghost room. You can really only throw stuff in the ghost room and run back to a hiding spot. So, I mean, if it's a normal speed ghost, it's a potluck. It's really hard to freaking get. Mares, roaming has... Mares, there's really nothing about mares in roaming. That is not a behavior of a mare. Ah, it's all good. Now, behaviors for a mare would be... let's see. Won't hunt until 40%. Average sanity when light switches on. Actually, let me click on it. So, mare won't hunt until 40% if the light switches on in this room, or 60% if the light switches off. Well, oh, wait. Well, wander more. Okay. Wander more if the lights are on in its current room. So that's probably where you're getting the wander thing at, but since the lights can't be on, it doesn't really matter. And if the breaker's broke, it does not matter. Like the turning off the light switch thing, a mare won't do it if the breaker's broke. So yeah, so yeah, it is a wander thing if you turn the lights on. But if you don't turn the lights on, it doesn't care. I mean, all ghosts can only roam a certain distance. Unless they change rooms. Oh, other than Banshee and Goryo. Alright. Let's see. Are we right? But it is break time, so... If anybody new comes in and you're getting pre-rolls, sorry. Oh my god.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I said Oni. I only changed it because the ghost never changed the room. We said Oni in the beginning. Son of a... Oh. That bites. The only reason why I changed it from Oni to Goryo was because it never changed the room. It always hunted from that one room. Son of a biscuit. All right, let's go on. Let's go on break since pre-rolls are on right now. Let's go on break so I can go bash my head up against a brick wall, and then I'll be back. I might have a concussion, but I'll be back. And yeah, so we'll do this again. So that's now 2 games in a row where I had the ghost right and then I changed it. All right, be back. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Djinn. No, you're not a Djinn. Oh, you're Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Martin, Pergaluma, what a fresh lot, wagon, floated back, tar, and that cataback, there's platin as a trapper, all riggin', friggin', terracotta, slaughter, and a berry, corn, cotton, you ring a power, friend, throwing my bins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oh! Oops.
Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Well, actually, I forgot to do this. No, I forgot to end it. Let me do this real quick. Oni. There you go. There's ghost guessing again. Well, so that was fun. Yeah, the other tip off that we had is we were probably in there for what? More than 30 minutes, and we never saw a ghost mist. Every time I get a ghost wrong, I always go through, okay, what did the ghost tell me that I didn't pay attention to? Because the blinks are, I mean, when you're at 50% speed and you're trying to get to your hiding spot, you can look at the blinks briefly, but really you're running. Or at least my concentration is trying to survive, not pay attention to the blinks. And I was also trying to get a pick. What should have tipped me off that I should have weighed heavier than the ghost moving from the room was the fact that the ghost never changed. We never got a ghost mist on that. All right, so let me do this though, so we're not sitting in there with freaking this chain, because we should be able to do this hunt duration. Yeah, so as soon as you put it to low, it goes to 60. We can turn it to medium, and it stays at 15x. So thank you, who said that? Who let me know that? I forgot. But whoever mentioned that, thank you very much. All right. Once more, oh, yeah, sorry, I was on that. So what I was showing was this. So hunt duration starts at high. You can actually drop it down to medium and keep it 15x. So now you're not waiting there for freaking ever for the ghost to... And it's not wasting your smudge. Because that's the other thing with the high. You smudge it, and it's a high hunt duration. By the time it's done hunting, it's only got like 20 seconds, and it can hunt you again. So... But you could put it down to medium, and it stays 15. So let's do that. Actually, save that. So it stays that way. There we go. Oh, no, it's... And I got the pick so easily. That was the other thing that... Like, I only clicked once and we got the ghost pick. So that was the other reason why I thought maybe an Oni was I didn't have to, like, try to time anything. I just got it. But then it just never changed rooms, so it was like, okay. Okay, this could be a little tricky because I need to get EMF reader. Otherwise, it's actually really good. Oh, no, actually, no, this kind of sucks. All right, these are not good objectives. Photo the ghost, which is fine. You got to get a photo anyway. But yeah, ghost event. As anyone knows how the ghost events are. Find evidence, and we got to get EMF, which means we got to get near the room. So not the best of objectives. All right. Oh, it was an Oni. Which we said Oni in the beginning, and then because the ghost never changed rooms, I went with Goryo. So I talked myself out of having this done the first game. Again. 3 demons and a djinn? Happens. It definitely happens. That would probably be advisable to put down. All right, not near us. Come on, Ghosty, where are you at? Okay, normal speed. Maybe a little bit faster. Might be twins. Oh god, medium hunt makes this so much nicer. Holy crap. No, that's normal. That's either normal or slightly faster, not slower. Alright, so let's stay here. We will listen again. It's harder. Like, here, easy way to show this. Let's go here. Because I do believe you guys can hear this. Let me move this to 100. Okay, so 150% speed. Let me just pull up a normal speed ghost. That's a normal speed ghost at 150. I think you guys heard that. Yeah. See, same. So that is... Oh, this is going to suck. This is what this is going to be. Right, let's... Still hunting. Where the hell are you? Yeah, it's like I said, when I did 25X, I had done so many freaking Apoc games because this was back when I didn't know that you could do the gold. You could do gold first and get all 3 trophies. So I was doing bronze, silver, and then gold. So by the time I got to gold, I had done so many fracking games that I was over it. So by that time, I was basically just, I'd go in. If it was a normal speed ghost, I normally just left. It was normal speed ghost, or if it was bad objectives. Like the objectives I've got right now, I would have left. Like anything that made me have... Oh! Where is that? Oh, that's that room. Oh, that bites. Okay. That's not good. That's actually where the hiding spot is. On that side. Yeah, we're going to die on this map, just letting you guys know. Oh, the event map is... Because I think the setting is... Events low. I think is the highest setting for the events. Or the hardest setting is low events. Yeah, that's my hiding spot. Just because I just because I just saw my breath. I'm like, how about we, I want to see if it roams down to us. Because, yeah, I was a little freaked out when I saw my breath. No, it's still down there. All right, so the only hiding spot on that side, the only good hiding spot, is in that room. Can't see crap. I'm trying to see if we can see the ghost. I feel like it's coming down here and it's not seeing me. Maybe yokai. Oh, it's because of that. All right. Let's do... I'm going to inch my way to this room. That's why it couldn't see me, was because of the gurney. Oh, it's moving. It's a stalker. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. But she moved. I think I'm going to go Banshee. Maybe Wraith. Could be Wraith. Not a Phantom. That's okay. I didn't have much hope for that game. Poltergeist. Wow.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's an awfully movie Poltergeist. Luckily, I've got enough money to be dealing with losing all this money. Of losing all these games. Alright, that... Because I started at 77, that was my second death, and we're still at 77. So, at least I'm not losing a whole lot of money. Uh-oh.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
I'm like, these move. Don't tell me you froze. You still haven't seen a Pulte bomb? God, we've had, what? We've had like 3 or 4 this week. Come on, be kind. Rewind. I wish. All right, I will say though that the medium ghost hunts make this way easier. Well, makes it way nicer. So yeah, so when you're doing the Apoc 3 challenge, you know, pick Apoc 3 and then go into the settings and change your hunting duration to medium. It does make it nicer. I'm working on Apoc challenge until I get it done. Or until I go insane and then I just stop. Yes. Yeah, as soon as you see the ghost mist, you can cross off Oni. Which should have been our tip-off the very first game today. When I should already be done with the Apoc challenge and I could be walking out the door. Because we guessed Oni and then I changed it to Goryo. Alright, so it's hunting. See if we can hear it on this side. And by the way, you never want it on this side. Center is okay. This side, you never want it. Because this side, the good natural hiding spots are all the way at the end of the room. Or all the way at the end of the hallway. If it's going to be in a hallway, you want it on the left side. Top left side, you've got a good hiding spot at the top, at the first room and the last room. The ideal spot is downstairs on the left because you got a natural hiding spot in the first room. You got 2 natural hiding spots in the 2 middle rooms, and you've got a hiding spot all the way at those are your hiding spots. They're good natural hiding spots. And yes, it has to be solo. I want to say, wasn't the first week of Apoc Challenge, they were allowing groups because they just forgot to change it? Hey, Grand Admiral Scottish, hello. Welcome on in. I just want to make it into here. There we go. Oh shit, that's fast. Alright, so we got Moroi, Hantu, or Thay. Those are our options, and it's all the way the frack at the end. So those are our options. Moroi, Hantu, or Thay. And though I've gotten both recently, I can't remember which ones that is. I mean, for you guys, use the website. Use that website. I feel like I'm cheating if I use it. As a streamer. But for you guys, for your Apoc challenge, freaking you got to be in the room to age it. You think I'm going to go down there and be in the room? Are you nuts? All right, so we need we got to get a... Well, I got to go down there anyway, because I got to get a firelight. Well, firelight I can actually just put in the hallway.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Now, the only reason why... And it's not cheating. I just feel because I stream, I shouldn't use it. If I'm gonna get this stuff right, I'm gonna get it right by not using that kind of stuff. But for everyone else, I highly recommend using it. I did it twice yesterday. Actually, no, I got the Moroi right, and then what happened on the Oni, I did yesterday on, I heard that, I went Moroi Hantu, didn't say Thay because I had a Moroi 2 games prior, that I knew it was Moroi. I thought the footsteps sounded the exact same. So I said Moroi or Hantu, like if the Hantu was in a cold spot. And I didn't even say Thay, so I didn't even think about Thay. And I didn't even notice when it came down the hallway when I got the pick that it never sped up. So, yeah, but yeah, I can't tell you if I've had I think 2 Morois already, had a Thay yesterday, and I couldn't tell you if that was Moroi or Thay. I think it's Thay. Because I think the Moroi is definitely slower until it sees you. And once it sees you, it speeds up to way faster than a Thay. So I think it's Thay. No evidence. Well, unless you're doing bronze. Bronze Apoc, you get 1 evidence. 10x. Silver Apoc, you get 0 evidence. Gold Apoc, you get nothing. The thing is, though, I've done Apoc... I mean, I've completed Apoc 3... I want to say I've completed Apoc 3 at least 10 times. I've never used the website. And I'm not going to now. No, that's a Myling. Myling's the one that you get a lot of, Myling behavior is supposedly getting a lot of parabolic. I will tell you right now, I've had Mylings that barely freaking spoke. No, no worries. I knew where that was directed. Jesse, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Much appreciated. All right, so we're going to get... Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. Because I have to get stuff near the room. We got EMF. I have to get near the room, which sucks, but I got to get near the room. So we're going to basically get what we can to the first room, and then from the... I keep hitting the shift key. I've been doing this for like 5 days now, and I still hit the shift key. So what we're going to do is grab what we have to get. We're going to stage everything that we need in the first room. Then we're going to go down to the second, go down to the middle room, and then we'll start getting stuff. We'll get what we have to get down to the end, which really is only this. Firelight I can pretty much put just in the hallway and just hope that, and sooner or later it'll blow out the candle. Oh, we do have Kitty now. I mean, it's fast. I don't think it's going to be fast enough to be... Actually, I can get down here. Yeah. See, I love Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows is probably my second favorite map. Now, every ghost will blow out a firelight. I mean, Bleasdale right now is my favorite map. For now. That might, you know, once the new house smell wears off, it'll probably change back to Sunny Meadows. But I think by the time that happens, a new like Grafton will come out. Okay, so if you get we know it's not hunting right now, but if I get to the door and the door's not closed. You want to go into this side room over here because there's a wheelchair you could hide behind. The nice thing is you got this partition that'll block line of sight for you. so we got that. We got that. We got that. All right, so what do we need? So we need... Got to get these 3 things down there. So we need that. It's good. Take that, take that. All right, so now we're going to work our way towards the middle room. Tanglewood's a lot of people's favorite. I always prefer the larger maps. Like, until they redid Asylum, my favorite map was High School. But when they redid Sunny Meadows, that changed over to shit. Where'd you go? What the hell? What? What the hell was that? That confused me, because I know there wasn't a hunt going on. That was weird. Yeah, but event it wouldn't be fast on an event. They act normal on events. Or as far as their speed goes. God, that thing is so fast. See, that might be a... If it saw me, it might be a Moroi. Zephyron, hello! Or Zephyrion, actually. How are you doing today? Hello, Holes Me Bean, Memento. Hello, Teen Wolf, hello.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Well, welcome on in. I'd go to my chat screen, but right now I'm doing Apoc 3, and yeah, we're trying to survive. But hello! How was your Phas games? But how are your lovely Phas games? I can at least go in here. Or hello, lovely. Here, actually, let me go over to here so I can go to the chat screen.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
But hello, Raiders. The Silver Lady, Team Wolf, thank you guys both for the follow. But for anybody new, hi, I'm Wolfen. I'm a ghost hunting game streamer. Maybe one day I'll do other stuff, but for right now, I pretty much stick to the ghost hunting games. This is Aegeus, or as most people, or what we normally call him, Munchkey. He's my streamer kitty. I've got 5 kitties. Usually you only see him or Dio or Imerus. The other kitties, oh, Cyrus, no, you see Cyrus. You see all the boys. You don't see anybody else. Yeah, that's the ghost running around like a madman. But yeah, but welcome on in. How was your game, Zephyrion? They were fun? Nice. Yeah, I've now already twice. So yesterday, I got my last game. I screwed up. I guessed Moroi instead of Thay. It was a Thay. I had everything else. This last 2 games ago, I guessed Oni in the beginning. Had everything. Noticed that the ghost wasn't changing rooms at all. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let's go Goryo. Because I saw the ghost for a brief amount of time at one point, and I thought I saw it a bunch. So I was like, I think it's an Oni. But then at the end, I was like, you know what? The ghost never changed rooms. Let's go with Goryo. So I changed it to Goryo. It was an Oni. So I would be done with Apoc 3 right now. Oh yeah, and by the way, for anybody new, this is my second account that I'm playing on, which is why I'm doing Apoc 3 for this account. My main account, I've got everything. All right, so now we need to... This is going to be the hard part because there's no hiding spots down that way. What do we want to take down?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Shit. Thank God for the partitions. Grim Reaper, welcome on in. But thank you, Sir Freyon. Oh shit, gotta go. I was gonna say it's getting late for you. But thank you very much. But have a good rest of your night. Go get some sleep. And thank you once again for the raid. We are so toast. How the hell am I going to get... I don't think I have a hiding... I don't think there's a natural hiding spot in here. I don't think this works. It might work. Well, we're about to find out because I don't have any other place to hide. Yeah, there's a... I would love to see the analytics for this game and see how many people got Apoc 3. It's a Hantu. Shit. And it can see me. We did find a hiding spot, though. It just unfortunately walked to the back of the room where it saw me.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Look, okay, so going on the... Let me go back to here. So going back on the analytics, I would love to see. I would love to see out of who has accomplished Apocalypse 3. I would love to see who's done it, where at least the first time that they got it with Dio, that they got it with the Deosion, because I know the amount of people that I know have come in on my stream and have mentioned it, that they just got the Apoc 3. Probably 75% of them have said Deosion was their first ghost, or was the ghost they got it on. So I would love to see the stats on it. Oh, you got yours of the Wraith? Oh, God. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Right, did I already put down... Yeah, we did. So we can start that back up. But yeah, I would love to see the stats on that. All right. But we knew it was either Moroi, Thay, or Hantu.
We've arrived. Check the
Yeah, but Dio is just plain fracking easy. You can as long as the Dio is not on top of you, you can keep the same speed.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, so what's our objectives? We got Doris, we have Incense Chase, nice. Incense Cleanse, nice. Crucifix. Okay, so we got to get close to the ghost room again. Oh. One of the times when I did it for 25x. No, actually, I think it was it was a silver. I got trapped. I think it's that way. Nope, there it is. So downstairs. How the hell are you downstairs? What? Oh! Is that normal? I don't think that's normal speed. It might be twins. I am pretty sure that ghosty is not... I don't think that ghost is normal speed. Yeah, that was a quick rehunt. I guess maybe it is. Actually, maybe it's a demon. Because that's a really quick rehunt. Or maybe it just stopped. Nah, it just stopped. Shit. Okay. Never mind. Well, twins throw me off right now with 150 just because I don't do 150 a whole lot. So I think it's in that room. Which actually isn't bad. It's not a bad spot. Yeah, it's normal speed.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Olivier, welcome on in. All right, so let's put you there. Put you there. You there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Just want to see if I can get a fast rehunt. Shut that door just to break line of sight. All right, so I believe it's in the side room before you go into the wing. We can actually use that to our advantage, maybe. If I get lucky, I never ring the bell. If I get lucky, I might be able to... It might actually eat the crucifix where I just threw it at. Alright, so let's take... I doubt it's a wraith, so let's not worry about that yet. What are our objectives? Crucifix is the only thing we got, so let's grab that again. Let's grab that. Oh, we need a camera. Yeah, camera would be helpful. We don't need that. Yes. Trying to think what the name of it is. It came out maybe somewhere around 2000s. Or it ended up in the lighthouse, I think. I'm sure there is a ghost movie that ended up in a lighthouse. I mean, technically... Though the fog isn't, there just happened to be a lighthouse in the fog, but the ghosts weren't there. I'm trying to think, I know there's a ghost movie, I think the ghost, I want to say the ending of the movie ended up in the lighthouse. Actually, there's a very, very old movie where, the ending takes place at a lighthouse where the ghost and the protagonist end up there. I can't remember the name of that movie, but yeah. I'm sure there is. Like I know that one has a lighthouse in it, and I know the ghost and the guy end up at the lighthouse at the end. There's a lighthouse in the fog, but the ghosts never go to the lighthouse. Trying to think of what else. Trying to think of the one. It's black something. But I want to say the ending of the movie ends at the lighthouse. Shit. Uh-oh. Could be in trouble. Not a phantom. That's the one I'm thinking of. It either ends up at the lighthouse, or it does. There's something with the lighthouse at Darkness Falls. I think, but that's the movie I'm thinking of, is Darkness Falls. No, Ghost Ship was never at a lighthouse. I need this there more than I need to get the pick. Yeah, that was early. Yeah, it was. I knew it was 2000s because I want to say I saw Darkness Falls with my ex. Is that the one with William Dafoe? I wasn't sure if that had to do with, wasn't sure if that was a ghost movie or if that was more psychological. There's our crucifix. All right, so this becomes a little bit... Once again, though, we got a normal fracking ghost. Yeah, I would agree with that. That she was visible. Alright, so we've got... We got the crucifix. Got all the objectives. We just got to figure out a ghost and get a picture. I want 2 smudges. Drop this. Or actually, I want more smudges. I don't know. I can't remember. Well, there's a bunch of ghosts at good luck. I mean, Mare, you'll never figure out a Mare. Because Mares can't do the light switch thing if the breaker's broke. Jen, no idea if it's a Jen. Goryo. I mean, Goryo's going to be hard to figure out. I mean, you've got like 5 ghosts that you have no idea that are normal speed ghosts. That are either no idea or it's going to, that their behaviors are so that it's hard to pick them out anyway. Interesting. No. Never mind. Not a spirit. I was going to say maybe spirit, but no, it ain't the crucifix. Yeah, you can get a 1-star ghost photo and you're fine. No, Apoc is just get the ghost right, get a pick, get your objectives, get out. That's it. That's all you got to worry about. All right, so what is this ghost not? We know it's not that. 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 Not that. Not that. Don't know about Wraith. Though probably not Wraith, but we'll take some salt. Could be that. I don't think it ever got far enough away from me on the same level for me to figure out if it's a Myling or not. Though it doesn't sound like a Myling. Obaki, who fracking knows. Anrio, who knows. Because the problem with Apoc 3 is a lot of these ghosts, the only way you can kind of figure them out is to be in the ghost room. And most ghost rooms don't have a hiding spot. So Anrio, Shade, I mean, both those are kind of hard because you got to kind of be in the ghost room. If you get lucky, you'll get a Yuri and you'll hear a door shut. Step speed is 95% of the... No, not 95. I rely on step speed a lot to figure out the ghost. Because once you get a hunt... Like, I normally play 1 evidence. And even 0 evidence, usually I do really well on. But it's usually because of the hunt speed where I can start crossing off ghosts left and right. Oh god, that'd be nice. That would be wonderful. Shit. No! God damn it! Second time I've wasted a smudge. A lot of it's just repetition. But if you take like long breaks from the game, it's hard to narrow it. Okay, here's the main problem. Is I'm going to put down salt. I'm going to take a picture of the ghost, and it's going to give me a salt pick instead. Because that's what's going to happen here. Oh, that they're planning on doing new ghost behaviors? Well, that'd be interesting. Or are you talking about behaviors for the other side? Oh, no, you said horror 2.0. Nope, we're dead. It's got me. Got the photo though. Shit. Yeah, that's why I wanted two smudge sticks. Because you just can't get to the hiding spot. And this time it was a Goryo. That would have been a hard one. That would have been a lot of narrowing down ghosts. Unfortunately, the only way to figure out a Goryo is just notice that the ghost never changes room when your setting for ghost is changing room is high. So technically, if it's a Goryo, the ghost should stay there where all your other ghosts have a 90% chance to change rooms. Except for my first game of the day today, we had an Oni who never changed rooms, which is why I changed my guess from an Oni to a Goryo and missed the ghost. I should have been done with Apoc my first game today. But the ghost never changed rooms, so I was like, okay, it's a 90% chance when it's on high for the ghost to change rooms. This ghost never changed rooms. It always hunted from that room. And it really didn't roam a whole lot. So I changed it over to Goryo. So, oops. But we also never got a ghost mist, so it would have been a 50-50-90, and I probably would have gone Goryo anyway off of that. Because you don't always get ghost mist either. Yeah. I know all that, Grim Reaper. All right, so Nova, have a good one. I know that Ensign plays with the developers. That's nice. That's nice for him. All right. All right. So we've got that. All right, we got 10 minutes. We can at least figure out where the ghost is coming from.
All right, we're here.
Before we go on break.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of accursed objects nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost is here.
Okay, you should never get an air ball. You sure it wasn't your breath? Because you should never get an air ball with an Oni, unless it's a glitch. May, thank you for the lurk.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
But
you.
Alex and Violent, welcome on in. Where's my ghost? Well, not nearby. Oh, nice. You got a awesome for the raise. Congrats. That is awesome. Yeah, if you like catch something out of the corner of your eye sometimes, unless you hear the hiss along with the ghost mist. But if it hit your, but if let's say the ghost mist hit your friend, you might not actually hear that. Where's my ghost? Not that I know of. That was me, anyway. But awesome on the raise and their good review. Well done. Yeah, it's ball and hiss, especially if it hits you. I mean, now, if you see a ball, like, traveling through the house and it doesn't get to you, then yeah, it's the ghost mist. But if you just, like, see it, like, right out of the corner of your eye and on, like, let's say one of your buddies, then that's probably, you know, it might have just been their breath. Right, so it's hunting. You can't hear it, but it's hunting. I can't believe how close we've gotten so many times the last 2 days. Like, we get all the objectives, we either get the ghost right, or it's like a 50-50. And it all comes down to getting that photo and surviving. But that's what makes Apoc 3 fun, I think. All right, let's move to the other side. It's okay. You've got a bunch of people out there that do the ghost thing, and most of them do it differently. All right, so heard it. It's about 25 meters ahead. And it's up here. Ooh, That's close. Shit. Let's go here. I'm keeping that with me. Did I even look at the objectives? I can't remember if I looked at the objectives or not. Oh, God. Perfect game? Hell no. I'll leave that up to other people. I mean, what's funny is once the 24th hits, the perfect games are going to be... I think the perfect games are going to become harder. Like, we don't know exactly what they're going to want for a perfect game, but there's only going to be, what, 5 picks? I think there's 13 things in the book. 5 of them are picks, and the rest are audio recordings and video recordings. So getting a ghost photo and 9 salt picks are going to be gone. Oh, believe me, I understand. Did I even look at this? I'm not even sure if I looked at this. We need crucifix, we need photo, we need escape. Okay. And the ghost is actually decently close. It's either the first room or I'm hoping it's a second room on the right. But that's also going to make things a little interesting. Because, yeah, the ghost is going to be able to come right out of that room. We've already had this once. We had it yesterday. I was in the first room, ghost was in the second room. And I think it was a Moroi, and it just went zoom. I didn't even have a chance to hit the smudge before I was dead.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Oh, I'll definitely be messing with it. I mean, so normally so today's just a little different just because I'm not paying attention to it. But usually, like, I do perfect for stars. I do perfect games for stars. Every 5th star, I get a Scooby snack. And then for getting the ghost wrong, I put skulls on my head. Every 5th skull, I have to eat a Bean Boozle. And then for every death, I do beard clips. But today, we're not doing that. Today, I'm just going to worry about trying to get the ghost right.
I've been expecting you.
Zamboni, welcome on in. All right, so take that in, and I guess we need that. But technically, we've not heard this ghost yet. Which actually should be... If it's in the second room, how are we not hearing it? It might be a myling. You'll be fine. You'll adapt. I mean, my only problem is... I mean, I'm glad they're getting rid of the star system. But if they don't fix the priority system, it's not going to matter. Because right now the priority system is all screwed up. Because right now everything it's almost like the ghost is the least priority in the game right now. Because everything takes precedence, like that last game. It took the picture of the salt before it took a picture of the ghost. Where's my other... Oh, no, I kept it. Never mind. Oh, I think it's in the first room. Shit. That's my hiding spot. Oh. Wait, how could that ghost be hiding and I'm not hearing it? It might be Myling. Shit, pre-rolls just started. Damn it. Crap, I'm not keeping track of time today. Alright, we got a break coming up. Shit. I'm afraid I'm going to die if I go here. Let me go in the cathedral, and hopefully we survive. Yep. But yeah, so if they don't fix the the photo priority, changing the photo system isn't going to help. Alright, so I'm going to hide here. Pray that I live. But we need to go on break because I don't like having pre-rolls on. So let's go ahead and go on break. I'll be right back in about 3-5 minutes. Probably 3 because I'm going to come back as soon as I can. And I will see you guys on the other side.
It would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Oh, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, we should have gone to the hills.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm still alive. Kitty, you need to go up top. I need no distractions. All right, so... Hello, Shadra. Welcome on in, anybody who just popped in. Welcome on in. We're still doing Apoc 3. We're 2 hours into it. We've gotten close, really close a couple of times. And then we died heinously a couple of times. And I'm afraid my ghost is in the first room, which is going to suck. Oh, thank God. Well, there's our crucifix. I'm just going to sit here and wait for the hunt. And once the hunt's over, I'll leave. So that was the hard part. Technically, I don't need to look at the ghost anymore. We've not heard the ghost yet, as far as speed goes. Which is why I think it's a myling. Yeah, technically, I do not need to be in this room. Shit. Oh, shit, it's fast. Ah, it's a Hantu. We're dead. I can't get in the room. God damn it, another Hantu. How did we not hear that ghost when it started hunting the first time? Unless it's a mimic. But how was I not picking that ghost up at the parabolic? When it was that close.
Job's ready for you.
I don't know. We're getting good ghosts, man. Or we're getting good ghosts every once in a while. I should have never left. See, that's the impatient part of me. That's why I'm not the great. I mean, I get these done. I mean, I've done over 10 Apoc 3s. But it's also why I die a lot, because I take chances that I probably should not. I'm not patient. Right, Jennifer, incense chase, parabolic incense. Okay, great objectives. We don't have to go to the ghost room whatsoever. All right, Noodle. Ha! Yeah, but this, other than not having the photo as an objective, is pretty good. Is pretty good objectives. Now watch the ghost be right here and kill me. Yeah, all we gotta do is just find a good hiding spot. Yeah, but 30 meters, I should have heard that ghost when I went this way. Unless I was pointed this way and then scanned over and it was already gone. Alright, so let's hope for a fast ghost. We want a fast ghost. Loves its hunter. Loves hunting. And killing ghost hunters. Downstairs. That's not good. I mean, you've got a gurney at the beginning. It's either a gurney or a wheelchair that you can hide behind at the beginning. But it's not a great spot. But that should be parabolic. Nope, that was hunting. But if the ghost is way down, there, that's not good, because the good natural hiding spot is the last room. Is the office down there. That's the only good hiding spot. Everywhere else is luck. Okay, normal speed. And it's singing. Could be Banshee. Which could be problematic. All right, so we know it's down here. I have a feeling it's all the way at the other end. So it seems like it's all the way at the other end. If that's the case, it's going to take luck. It's going to be really having to hide in a room and just pray the ghost doesn't come in. On the bright side, if it's a banshee, it can't come up here. Or it can't roam up here. But we've had, what, 2, 3 hunts? And the ghost was singing? So, maybe. It'd be better if we could get a scream. But we know it's normal speed. Okay, so let's cross off some things. Not that, not that, not that. We don't know about that yet. Not that, not that. Don't know about that, not that. Right now we're leaning towards that. Charlie, hello! Alright, so we need that, definitely. We definitely need that. Here's the only. If they had fixed the photos by now, though it's been what, August 23. It's almost been 2 years since the photos have been screwed up. Then yeah, putting down salt would be a good thing. But now if you put down salt and you get a ghost photo, if it stepped in the salt, it's going to count the salt, not the ghost. Or there's a chance it's going to count the salt, not the ghost. So putting down salt is kind of taking a chance of screwing your photo up. We'll do it. Yeah, but yeah, the photo priority was fixed. Yeah, salt would be... The black salt is perfect. Yep. Because, I mean, think about, like, Moroi, Thay, Hantu. You know, if you got a line of salt out, and you need to get that pick, slowing down the ghost to get that pick so you got time and not panicking is great. But you can't do that right now because the picks are screwed up. Taz, what's up? All right, let's just stay here. This is going to be dangerous. I'm not going to like this. Alright, so let's keep the camera. Ditch the salt. Let's grab that. Actually, we need... actually, let's grab that. Luckily, you got the partitions, which help a little bit. Which are going to help a little bit. So at least that helps that you got all the partitions to kind of... Partitions to... Yeah, I think that's the office. That's all the way at the end. Oh, crap. If it's a banshee. Nope, 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 nope. Crucifix. Crucifix. We need the crucifix. Shit. Just getting day started, late night working. I hope work was not too bad. Yeah, I wish there was a good hiding spot down here, but there just isn't. Yeah, we got 3 partitions, so shouldn't see me being down there. There we go. Oh, yeah. Forgot we were over here to get a crucifix. Oh, I should have dropped the other. And we're okay. Good enough. I'm hoping for a scream. Because every hunt, it's sung. Except this one, of course. Alright, so... There's not going to be a Pulte, I don't think. I don't know, this is going to be another crapshoot, I think. It's a normal speed ghost, so... Now it's singing? What? Alright. I hate the fact that we don't... Alright, let's go grab the other salt. I mean, other smudge. Actually, let's drop that. Alright, so let's grab salt, smudge. Try to get the pick. We'll put down some salt. Hope to God the game doesn't screw me over. Try to get a pick. Try to hide. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm impatient, what would actually be a better idea is to take all this stuff upstairs, because so far it keeps going upstairs. Is take everything upstairs to the last room on the left. Just take everything that way and wait for the ghost to come up the stairs. Take a pick when it comes up the stairs, and then run into the last room on the left and hide behind the bed. Might be actually a halfway decent idea, but I've got 2 smudges. I'm not sure the smudges are enough for me to get into a room, though. We're going to go for that room. I don't think I've got any good hiding spots in here. Nope, that's a blood room. I just thought, yeah, it's like, if this is the Banshee, because we do keep hearing it sing, maybe I ought to bring a crucifix? Might be a good idea. I mean, they all can pop upstairs. They can't roam. So a Banshee can't roam upstairs. Where the hell did I throw the crucifix at? There it is. Never mind. So yeah, so like a Banshee can roam, but it can't roam floors. Unless it's like Point Hope or basement in Tanglewood. Places like that. Okay. Just going to use the joke from earlier. Apparently this ghost was a NASCAR driver. He can only turn left. Well, they can all roam. Goryo, though, will barely roam. Banshee will roam a lot, but Banshee has to go back to its room after 23 seconds. A Goryo can roam a little bit, but has to go back to its room. Neither one of those ghosts can change rooms. Hey, Dark Elf. Like, once again, ghost might be a Goryo for the simple fact of it's not leaving its room. But every hunt, this ghost has been singing, which is why I think it might be a Banshee. This is why this is why normal speed ghosts suck. This is exactly why normal speed ghosts suck. Are you serious? Oh my god. Would you please come over this way? Come here. Hello? See me? Recognize me. I'm the tribal chief. For those wrestling fans out there. But yeah, this ghost is sung every single hunt. You're killing me. And we still don't have a great hiding spot. We're going to have to go into a room and pray. I might go into that room.
Come in, darling.
Laughing Cows, welcome on in.
Expecting you.
Thank you very much. Oh shit, you're fast.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Shit, we're dead. I can't get away. Mimic. I think it's Mimic. I think it just changed into a Dio. I'm an idiot. No, actually, that would have been great, but yeah, I think it's a Mimic. And it just changed it. Son of a...
Welcome back. Like
It changed into a frackin' Dio. But I had no frackin' idea until it was too late. Oh, damn it. If I would have thought of that, I should have smudged it and got past it. We would have been fine. I'm gonna cry. I don't know if we got the photo or not. Let's see if we did. Let's go to the wall. Where's the photo? Oh yeah, photo wall's up. Photo wall's up here, right? Yeah. I don't see if we got... No, photo... Where the hell's the photo wall at now? Is it in the van? Yeah, it's in the van. That sucks. I don't think we got the photo. At least I don't see a ghost in it. We got a couple of ghosts, but I don't think we see... Yeah, I don't see a ghost. Oh, well. This is where Apoc starts driving you nuts. But my brain, yeah, it just did not click. It's like, because the first thing I thought of was, oh shit, it saw me. It's a rev because it sprinted at me. And I thought, and the reason why I thought the footsteps got slow was I thought it stepped in the salt. I didn't realize that it wasn't that until it came into the door. But what I should have done was smudged it and then ran, and then we probably could have avoided it. But then again, the next hunt, if we didn't get a ghost if we did not get a ghost pick on that hunt, it would have changed the next hunt anyway. Oh my god. Oh, this is painful. We've had so many close calls today. All right, we got escape, good. Photo, good. Firelight, eh. But firelight, you don't have to be in the room. Just make sure you put the firelights out in front of the ghost. And hopefully it blows out one of them. Yeah. I'll be honest, it'll be sort of self-deflating since, like I said, I mean, I've done this challenge at least, I've completed this challenge at least 10 times. The very first one was a Deogen. Every other ghost after that has not been a Deogen. But, yeah, I kind of would like to get this without the Deogen. All right, nipple lips, have a good trip to the doctor. But beep, boop, let's see, beep, bop, boop. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. All right. This is annoying. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Wolfen. I'm a ghost hunting game streamer. Mainly Phasmophobia, but I do like Demonologist, The Other Side, Among the Whispers. Maybe Ghost Watchers off and on. Gotta go. Downstairs. Again. Wrong side. And normal speed again. Alright, Ghost is on the wrong side again. But what were you playing? I've died a Dio also. I died a Dio on silver. Because yeah, panicked, thought it was a rev. Because I thought it saw. I thought the only reason why it was fast is because it saw me. Oh no, you're upstairs. Was because it saw me. And so hid, and then yeah. Just like what just happened. But I mean, when it's fast, and you know it sees you, you don't know. And since I had the camera out, I was kind of like, okay, we're close enough. That might be close enough for a rev to fill the camera. So So that might be why it's sprinting right off the bat. So yeah, and well, most people's brains still, if it's a rev, your brain automatically goes rev, run. Wait, how did we get what? Okay, it might be there, which is fine. Actually, that's good if it's there. That's actually very good. Because we can actually draw it this way, have it blow out a candle when it's hunting. Alright, but it's a freaking normal speed ghost, so it's gonna make things a little bit difficult. Okay, it's not singing. Normal speed. Alright, so that's what we know so far. Not miling. Not hearing a whole lot of things getting thrown, but that doesn't mean anything. Alright. I have noticed, though, for 15X's changing rooms high, our ghost isn't changing rooms a whole hell of a lot. I just dropped that there. Like, our ghosts have barely changed rooms, and changing rooms high is supposed to be 90%. Yet our ghosts are not changing rooms at all. Noodle, happy Friday the 13th to you also. Yeah, but Apoc 3s that I've done, Phantom, Spirit, Shade. The Shade was just pure frackin' luck. I had most of the other ghosts crossed off, and I think I had it down to 3. And I was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going Shade. Rev. What else? I've had some of the others, like Moroi, I've done it. The Ocean was my first Apoc 3. Now that's probably, I've probably done a successful Apoc 3, 10 or more times. A little over 10 times. Now, how many times I've done Apoc 3 on the other hand? That's a whole other issue. At least, though, most Apoc 3s, though, I at least get decently close. And then just end up... Usually what ends up getting me killed is a bad objective or the photo. Like having to get a crucifix in the room or an event. Because if you have to do anything that involves you going into the ghost room or being in the ghost room, yeah, good luck. Alright, so... We need firelight. Take another one of those. Take that. We'll put salt behind me. So when I'm trying to run away from the ghost, maybe we can slow it down. Yeah, but anyone that really wants to try for the Apoc 3, patience. When I did it the first time, that's what I ended up doing at the end. After I got done with actually about midway through trying to get silver. I'm only going down here in case a ghost comes this way. After I got done with silver, or no, midway through silver, I had done silver so many fracking times that, yeah, it just got to the point where I'm like, nope. If I've got, honestly, I was resetting on crucifix. Anything that made me have to go to the ghost room, I left. Well, thank you for watching, Grimmy. Because yeah, it's like silver. I think when we counted when back when you know that was when we first were able to do Apocalypse. I think Chad had counted 18 times where I had the ghost down to 50-50, and I guessed the wrong ghost. And this was before I really knew behaviors well. So I guessed the ghost wrong. There were 8 times where I was impatient and didn't bring in a camera to see if it was a mimic. Yeah, I think I got like over 30 times. I think I played like over 30 times on silver before I finally got it. I was so over it. Gold, I think gold, it took me 10 times and I got it. All right, so we want that. All right, so... All right, so that's to help us slow down the ghost. I want to put that there. Want that. Where's the camera? Camera! Wait, didn't I grab the camera already? Did I forget the son of a gun? I forgot the camera. Yeah, gold I got on my 10th try. Yeah, it's like I got bronze, silver took me for freaking ever, gold took me, I think, it was either 9 or 10 times. And that was because I got a Dio. And then it's like, you know, anyone that's, I know I got a few people here that came here because of my Gold Apocalypse video. I mean, that one I got, that was a Phantom. And then just other ones. I've got other videos out there of doing the Apoc 3. You're one? I mean, it took me 7 days of, I think I was streaming at that time 4 or 5 hours a day. It took me 7 days to get all 3. Actually, no, 6. It took me 6 days. Come on. I will say though that thank you, chat, for keeping things entertaining. Because I'm really surprised after almost 3 hours of doing this that I'm not burnt out yet. I'm actually still pretty happy. All right, so Margaret, we've got the good. I mean, other than Firelight might be the one that trips us up. Yeah, and that's part of it. Is it's not like I'm walking in and dying over and over and over without getting close. That carrot keeps being dangled in front of me. It's like, you're so close. Come on, Wolfen, one more try, you'll get it. I probably am. True. Okay, it's dangling a Snickers bar in front of me. Come on, Wolfen. One more try, you'll get it. I hate the fact that gurneys don't fracking stop ghosts anymore. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on that, Mitchell. Well done. Yeah, it's interesting knowing that the ghost, as long as the ghost doesn't trap you, you can just keep out as long as the ghost doesn't trap you or it's a faster ghost. If it's a normal speed ghost, it can't catch you. I can't remember if the weekly does the ghost speed up in the weekly, because it's supposed to be like how the game used to be. But that's how the game used to be. Was yeah. I was hoping it saw me. Okay, that's a good one, Moon Man. Come on, ghost. What is it up? Okay, what is it up with the fracking ghost? Why can't they turn right? I mean, the devs are from freaking UK. They're not from South America or South US and are NASCAR fans. What the hell? You can turn right every once in a while, Ghost. Every once in a while, just, you know, turn the wheel that way. You can do it. It's not impossible. And there's nothing here for me to hide. I mean, you can hide behind the gurney, but it's not a great choice. We just need the ghost to turn right. Well, I understand that. The devs don't look like they're NASCAR fans. Come this way. Oh, got it. I'm not going in there. I don't care how many times this ghost hunts. I'm not going in there. I don't have to. I got my hiding spot's right there. I got a great hiding spot. I mean, technically what I ought to do is this. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Go grab all the rest of the smudge sticks. So we have all of them in here. Well, that's true. I forgot about that. We actually just watched the Mythbusters episode where they showed why they, the myth that always turning, what was it? The myth is always turn left when you're delivering packages, and it'll be you save gas and you save time or something like that. And somehow, amazingly, it was true. Or no, it's turn right. You don't go across traffic, you always go with it, or something like that. All right, so we want all these. Do we really need anything else? No, I guess, well, yeah, we need that. Oh, that's how I get out of dungeons. When I'm playing D&D. Always go left. That was actually my half-orc barbarians. I was a military genius. Because I always went left. Now, the problem is my intelligence was low, so I always had to roll the dice to see if I remembered which way was left. Yeah, no, Mythbusters showed that, no, it actually does work. I can't remember if it was left or right. I want to say it was right, though. Because you didn't have to, like, wait at a light to be able to go to cross and go across traffic. So if you always went right, so if you need to go over here, you just went past and then came back around. Nothing so far. Just me trying to get this ghost to turn right. Oh, God. It turned left again. No, it does not work in the UK. Yeah, my main GM actually, a dungeon he designed, he didn't mean it, he did not mean to design it this way, but it just happened to turn out that if you went left every single turn, that even if you went dead end, then but then you take the next left. That I basically got to the boss. I basically skipped most of the dungeon and went and got straight to the boss. All right, how can I get this ghost to come this way? It does not entail me having to be in this hallway. Because I'm sorry, there is no good hiding spot other than the end of the hallway. Now, if I knew the ghost couldn't turn right, what we could have done was taken all of this downstairs, gone all the way to the end, where there's a good hiding spot downstairs, and just waited for the ghost to come down to us. Ah! But the idea of picking up all of this stuff and going downstairs and doing that, yeah, not so much. I mean, technically, all I would need to do is... I would need the camera, the candle, and a smudge. But you know what's going to happen. Come this way! Come this way. Are you fracking kidding me? I might have to do it. All right, drop it. Screw it. And this is why I die. So yeah, someone else mentioned Zoolander also. And this is how we're going to die, everybody. Because I'm a very impatient person. Aliens, hello! But we've had how many hunts now? 6, 7? And the ghosts have turned left every single time? Doing good. The game is teasing me. I keep getting close at Apoc 3. Like, we've had 2 times where we got out, we guessed, and we ended up guessing the wrong ghost. Though, we had it down to 50-50. And we guessed the wrong one. We've had a couple where I died... We had everything, I just died getting to the ghost. Or getting the photo. Shit. We'll just hide here. I know that's exactly what's going to happen. And then it's going to turn left every time. The only thing is I can do, even if it does do that, I can go up because there's a good hiding spot in the far room. I think it's done. Nope. Luckily, we got partitions up that'll block line of sight.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Mistuka, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sure I butchered that name. If you want to tell me how you pronounce it, feel free. It could be Paistuka. I'm trying to get down to the office. Okay, so we smudge it, we try to get a pick, and then we run like hell. And And we try to hide behind that chair before the ghost kills me. The sad thing is every time I've ever... So you would think that these partitions back here would be a really good spot. I don't know about anybody else. But I die so many fracking times hiding behind there. All right. I think I got it. Oh, we made it. I hate their camera system. Because I saw the ghost get illuminated. I thought maybe we got it, but nope. It illuminated, but it's only but because of Phas's photo system, it's backwards. And it didn't blow out the candle either. All right, well, we want to leave this here. But I saw her little beanie head. Her little pointy head I saw. But it didn't count. If it was a real camera, it would have counted. There is no salt down here. Oh, I'm sure they don't do that because it'd be too easy. Yeah, but we don't know if they're fixing this. Yeah, but they've not said anything about actually fixing the priority or fixing the camera. They've only said we've changed our photo system. That's it. I'm going to guess the camera is still going to be backwards. And unfortunately, I also probably think that it's going to be backwards, and it's going to be the photo priority is still going to be broke. I'm beginning to wonder if they can't fix it or don't want to fix it. All right, we got a... You suck! Oh shit, it was underneath me. Damn it. And we're dead. Haha. Oh, thank you. The Phas gods are smiling. I thought it was there. It was actually down below us. Oh, thank you, Phas gods. I love you. Yeah, we don't need any of this, so... And I don't think it's going to be a mimic for the simple fact of... It's just not... It hasn't changed its beat at all. Isn't that typical religion? Alright, I got 10 minutes before the pre-rolls. If I can get to a hiding spot, I'll go on break. Right, it's hunting. I think it turned right. Probably because it saw me up there. Yeah, it's above me. Drink tea, hello. What were you doing, drink tea? But hello, hello, hello. How's your day going? How was your stream? What were you playing? But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you're new, I'm Wolfen. I'm a ghost hunter streamer. Currently trying to do Apoc 3. And not doing it well. But welcome on in. Shit. Not Monday Cafe? What's that game about? Doing well, played demo to chill game called Not Monday Cafe. What's that game about? I watched you, what were you streaming last night? I was looking on you for a little bit while I was playing WoW. Okay. That's it. That was it. You were playing with two people. I think one was what, Sonos or something like that? All right, I'm going to get down here, get to the hiding spot, and then I'm going to I'm going to go on break if I can get down here in time. Kono, that's it. Yeah, I was lurking on you while I was playing WoW. Yeah, I played classic hardcore for like 3 hours last night. Hadn't done that in a while. Oh, Ghosty, you blew out the candle. Love you. Right, we're just gonna go back here. Right, we're gonna put one of these down here. The problem is I still have no idea what this ghost is. I mean, it's never moved from its room, so I kind of think it's that. But even though changing rooms is high, which is supposed to be 90%, I don't think this ghost has changed its room once. Grass sound like farts, and ants kind of sound like cicadas. Really? Alright, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Probably 3 minutes just in case I don't want to die. But yeah, but let's go on break. I'll be, and yeah, we'll continue on into hour 4 or into hour 3. Hey, we got Smiley Boy. I wonder if that means that we can get hunted anytime now. I think the answer to that would be a resounding yes. See, heartbeat left. It stopped. We're leaving. No, we're not. It's still chasing me. Ah! Yeah, God damn it. Go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, isn't that cute? Little demon baby. Here we go. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. And yes, you can pick up multiple fingers. Good. I wish I would have known that the first time.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello. Okay, this is no longer a ghost hunting game. This is me sitting here, playing with the cat. Dog! Maybe a month ago, I played it for a little bit. He's got two colored eyes. I don't know why that human came all the way out. He shouldn't have. Go home! You're way away from your boss. Shit, what the hell? Oh my god, am I playing EverQuest?
All right, welcome back, everybody, and we're still alive. Just tried your first Apoc 3 challenge, got close to the ghost room. Yeah, if you have to go to the ghost room, it makes the game extremely hard. I think it turned right. All right, so we've got 2 smudges on me. And I got a smudge behind the chair. But I still have no idea what this ghost is. We've got ideas. Crap, we didn't... Well, I don't think it's a wraith. I think a wraith by now... Don't think it's a banshee, don't think it's a phantom. Because it never wandered out to me, it never teleported to me. And I would think they would have done that with... What, we had like 8 hunts upstairs, and it never came in my way? It never came my way? Really need coffee? I'm actually good because, like, I drank my Wraith before we even got started. Like, I mean, my big glass that I normally have. Yeah, I drank that before we even started. But usually I have that, I still have remnants of that by the end of stream. So I'm already down to my 1 Mountain Dew for the day. And then it'll be water pretty much for the rest of the day. Have not done a spirit test. No! Son of a bitch! I scrolled down. It was in my hand. I was clicking the button. You.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
We might have got to that, maybe. But I probably would have ran out of smudge sticks by the time I got to testing that. So, yeah. Yokai was not on my mind. You were always on my mind. It's like my brain can only handle so many things to test for. And Yokai was not one of them. All right, everybody, once more to the breach. All right, Barbara, capture photo, good. Parabolic, good. Perfect objectives. The objectives are perfect, so now if we could just get the ghost in the right spot. And if it's a fast ghost, would be even better. Miss Ice Cream, hello! Well, not hearing it. We've had some good games. We've had some bad games. Oh, this is not boding well. Normal speed. Oh, that bites. Actually, no. We're fine. Because we don't need anything. We don't have to go to the ghost room. That is not a need. Right, so we're going to set up here. And then just hope that we get the ghost to go there at some point that sees me. Put that there for a wraith. Yep. Though last time I was singing, it wasn't a banshee anyway. Actually, last time I was singing, it turned out to be a mimic. I mean, look. Apoc 3 there's a reason why it took Nuka Dave. How long did it take him to finally finish up his Apoc challenge? What, like 8 months? 6 or 8 months, something like that? There's a reason why it took that long. If you get a normal speed ghost, it's just a crapshoot. Because you've got two ghosts that there's nothing you can do to figure them out. And then you got, shade. I mean, you've got to be in the room with the shade. Apoc 3, if you're in the room, you're most likely dead. The only way that if you think it might be a shade, which, I mean, why would you think it was a shade? Is, get the crucifix in there and see if it hunts with you in there. But that is that is a long way away. You're going to have a lot of things crossed off before you go, you know what? Might be a shade. I mean, but Jen and Merritt, you can't figure out. Goryo should honestly be easier than what it is. I don't know. There's got to be a glitch in the game. Because we've got changing rooms high, which is what you have to have for, one of the things you have to have for 15X. And this ghost is not changing rooms. I don't think it's changed rooms once today. Out of what? We've got, 7, 8 games today? It has not changed once. That I could tell from the parabolic. All right, so we need that. We've already got parabolic in there. We need incense, so let's get that in there. I guess we'll take that in. I mean, if we would have, like, the last game yesterday, the first game today, if I just would have said Mario, Hantu, or Thay, I would have tested Thay. Instead, I just went, oh, it's a Mario or a Hantu. I never said Thay. Armchair, what's up? I am having a good Friday. And then today was the ghost never changed rooms. So I went with Goryo. Though my first guess was Oni. But I only saw the ghost for like 2 seconds. And I was just like, that's a lot of blinks. Alright, so we want that. That. See me. See me. Hello. Really? You're not going to see me? Turn right. Okay, come back. Come back. Come on, you can come back and then turn right. You can do it. We have hope for you. Nope, it's done. Well, we got parabolic. Yep, we got parabolic. What the goal is to get picks before it gets to that salt. If we can get picks before it hits that salt, then we're good. And then just take picks until it gets close enough where I have to hit it with a smudge, and then just keep backing up to our room. Oh, no, we needed to turn right. We needed to turn right. It just keeps... I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it, didn't see it. That was unreal. Oh god, I would have never got that. That's okay, I would have never got that. The one second delay is getting me. Because I'm hitting the mouse, and then I'm hitting the mouse again, and that's what's killing me. I'm not bailing on the pick fast enough.
Welcome to my...
It's like I feel like I have enough time to get that, second pick, and I don't. But I would have never got that ghost. I probably would not have got that ghost.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and from there report starting the investigation.
Or we would have had to try it, because with an Onryo, I mean, you got to do the candle test. But you got to keep doing the candle test, which means you got to keep going into the ghost room to keep lighting the candle, and then praying that you got a hiding spot somewhere nearby. All right, so what do we got here? Motion sensor, not bad. Crucifix, eh. Incense, not bad. So crucifix might be the trick, depending on where the ghost is. But by the way, thank you all for keeping around and watching me die over and over. I can't see where, because I'm doing this today, I now actually see the kind of the appeal of doing this. Uh-oh. I don't know if that was a footstep, me step, because I did take a step, or if that was something really close by throwing something, like in that room. Okay, downstairs. I think it's in that little back room again. Well, we got our fast ghost. Holy shit, that's fast. Could be Hantu. No! It's a Dio! Dio or a mimic? I mean, I'll take it. Just means I'm gonna have to keep doing Apoc 3s off and on just to prove that I can do it without a Dio, but... Alright, so I think... See, Dio just changes up the game. Oh, another Mimic Dio would... No, honestly, another Mimic Dio would be funny as hell. Because I'm going down here right now thinking it's going to end up being a Dio, and it might not be. But I think it's going to be in this corner room. Because I don't think I can get to the room... I don't think I can get to the other room with the parabolic. We'll just throw that there. As long as you don't let yourself get trapped, you should be fine. And the hallways and stuff are so big that even if you do kind of get trapped, if you get the gun, let's say it's a Dio and I'm kind of trapped. Get it to a wall. Like get it to a wall and then walk around it. Yeah, I know I don't have a camera in here yet. So I'm going to take it to the office and just loop it around the desk for a bit. Yeah. But I wanted to be close enough to the door to maybe get out. Oh, yeah. Honestly, if all you care about are the trophies and getting the trophies once, all you're doing is praying for a Dio. Because as long as you don't get trapped, you're fine. Alright, so what do we got left? We need motion sensor, we need crucifix. Okay, we got a crucifix down there. I'm probably gonna have to get it in the room. We need that, and we need that. Oh, no. Dio is by far the best ghost to get. Fast ghosts actually aren't bad because at least fast ghosts, you narrow it down to like 2 or 3 ghosts. And then it's just, you know, if you see its breath, it's a Hantu. If it doesn't change speed, it's a Thay. If it, you know, other than that, it's a Moroi. Rev is easy because it basically sounds like its normal speed. It's hunting. Take it in here so we have light. And there we go. Now all we need is a crucifix. Hello, spells. Hello. I'm sorry, Grimmy. Let's not have that. I'm sorry. Didn't really even think about it. I mean, granted, we've said jokes about other ethnicities, but let's try not to have that. That's my bad. No, because it's one more thing I have to turn off. Actually, are you here? Nope, you're in the other room. Once we figured out exactly where it was. Now, hopefully the crucifix can keep me alive until we get out, but at least we got the smudge in case it decides to shut the door on me right when I get there. That. Yeah, let's not ruin this, shall we? The amount of times I forget to circle Deogen. Well, I'm not happy that I got it on the Deogen, but I'll take it. I'm done doing this fracking challenge for a while.
Ta-da!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
And I still can't believe they haven't fixed it where getting the gold unlocks all three. But there you go. Gold unlocks all three. Go take a look at our trophies. So now I've got everything I can get. Ha! Okay, that's funny. Hello? I got the achievement. Where's my silver trophy at? Well, after the screw up yesterday with Phas, I'm not logging out to see it. All right, so there's that. All right, so let's go over here. Let's go back to Tier 2 crucifix, Tier 2 headgear. Good there. Let's just go do a nice willow. Oh, what happened yesterday? Phas, basically, you couldn't get into Phas for like an hour or so. Like, I kept trying for like an hour, and I couldn't get in. And then when I did get in, it told me that things were wrong still. All right, Karen Road, so I'm not sure, that was the last time I tried, and that was about maybe an hour and a half. All right, Karen Road's crucifix, event, and EMF reader.
darling. I've been expecting you.
Well, there's not a difference between the two. The only difference was, you can actually change the hunt duration from long, high to medium. But 15x is 15x. All I did was go in and clicked 15x, and that was it. And then I went in, then someone reminded me that you can actually change the hunt duration from long to medium, and it counts. And it still counts as 15x. Really? Because I'm trying to think. Actually, you know what? Actually, I think the games I checked, because like I was wondering what was going on, so I was like, oh, maybe let's see if it's affecting any other games. But I think every other game I checked was an Unreal game. It was like I got into Demonologist, I got into. Yeah, I actually think the games I checked were Unreal games. Cloudflare outage that was impacting any number of servers and all. Okay. So it wasn't just Phas. Okay. Alright, so... God, it's so nice being able to walk and sprint again. Did I have power on? No, we don't have power on. Oh, and the ghost is in here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I think I probably ought to go out here. Roshan, hello! I am in the U.S. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I guess we'll take that. I believe I have heard The Occultist. I can't remember anything about it, but I think I do have seen it. Why couldn't the outage take out your... Well, I actually like India. Though I've never been. But I've had friends gone. Really? Oh my god. People couldn't get their food. After you finish the Apocalypse Challenge, you're going to Prestige of the next... Yes. So, I think I'm level 97 right now. So yeah, so as soon as I Prestige, I will... As soon as I get to level 100, I will Prestige. No, I don't want you to go that way. I want you to go this way. There we go. And I haven't decided. So one of the let me go over to here real quick. So one of the fun things that when I started the new account, one of the fun things that I was realizing was by playing amateur, by playing intermediate, by playing professional, and playing nightmare, it was forcing me to level slower, which was forcing me to be in the bad gear longer. And I'll fully admit, I was having way more fun doing that than once I got to level 50 and could do my custom game and doing 7.0. Then it just became normal way of me playing Phas, and I was speeding through, and I was getting bored again. So I might, on this next Prestige, go back to 1 through 9. I have to play amateur. 10 through 19, I have to play intermediate. So on and so on, because it forces me to slow down and forces me to have to deal with the older gear, or the, you know, tier 1, tier 2 gear for longer. Because if I do 7X, I'll be prestiging probably once a week. If I do 7X. If I do amateur, intermediate, professional, nightmare, insanity, that's going to make me have to actually take longer. I mean, I still, even the old way though, actually, that is true. Even that, I still would have prestiged in a week. But it's going to take me longer. Because when I signed in the old machine and got automatically prestiged, I was already level 68. And I'd only been playing for 4 days? Alright, we need crucifix, we need an event. Might as well get that stuff in there. As far as the sound recorder and stuff, I'll be curious to see how it works. It's like, hopefully it's not buggy. What I'm more curious about is, did they fix the photo priority? Like, I'm glad they're getting rid of the star system, but if they don't fix the photo priority, it's not going to matter. So, I'm apprehensive. Oh, take the books, they're not a book. So, not UV, that's the second time we've checked UV. Not a Wraith. Okay, not a Wraith. Not a Wraith, not an Obaki. Hi. So not a Wraith, not a Phantom, not an Obaki. Probably not going to be that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? There we go. Alright, so Spirit Box. God, this is so much faster. Not a Mimic. Need a candle. Yeah, when they first came out with it, that was the first thing. I think it was one of the first things I said in chat when someone asked me about the update. I was like, it's not going to matter if they don't fix the photo priority. We're still going to get. It's like, yeah, it's going to be fun having to get sound recorder. It's going to be fun getting video camera, but if we have to get a photo objective, we're still going to get screwed over by only having one photo left, having one of these salts left that I hadn't taken a picture of, and getting a ghost photo, and it not counting because it's going to count the salt, not the ghost. Alright, so we've got a little bit of throne, but it's not a whole lot. It definitely should be more. It'd be appropriate if it was another Dio. That was a glitch, if I remember right. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was a glitch. Because people were getting killed. People were getting killed in the truck off and on when I first started. And I started 6 months after Phas came out. Oh no, Ghost is supposed to be a priority. And if they changed it, they never told anybody. It's fast. It might be a Dio. It's a Dio. Okay, that's funny. So we got Dio two times in a row. I need to smudge it? No, we just need to... Why did you change rooms? Alright, change rooms. I know. It's pissed. It wants my blood. Oh, yeah, that could happen. Features. But yeah, if they've changed the ghost priority, they've never told anybody. Which, that's crap. Now, what I kind of expect is them to at some point go of changing the ghost priority where ghost is the least because they can't fix the photos. I'm hoping they just fix the photos and they're just not saying they're fixing the photos, or it'll be in the patch notes. That's what I'm hoping happens. But you would have kind of thought that they would have said, "Hey, by the way, you know, while we're changing the photo system, we fixed the photos also. The priorities will be back to where they used to be." That's what I'm hoping for. All right, so didn't circle it. There we go. All right. There's our lovely ghost. We're just gonna keep myself clean today. No stickers, no hair dyes. Unless I start doing hair dyes, I'll do stickers in. Yeah, it's such a relief that I finally got those trophies again. Yeah, I think that's the last trophy I can... No, yeah, that's the last trophy I can get. Oh, actually, let's see. Did it fix? Yep, there's our silver. Yeah, for those who are wondering what had happened, we'd gotten the bronze, we got the gold, we got the achievements and all that, saying that we got the silver, but the trophy wasn't there. Yeah, we've got all this. We don't have anything else here that we have to get. We got those, but all the other trophies are holiday. Now the next thing is badges. I love the fact though that this does not match my main account's number. This is 20, I think we're 13, yeah, we're 13 games off from my other account. Because my other account is 21,003. All right, so we've got, let's see. We still got a bunch of Lighthouse that we got to do. We still got Ranger's halfway done. Sunny Meadows is somewhat done. We now got all those. Achievements we're still working on. But the achievements, at least one of those achievements, I'm going to have to play a bunch of community games. So once I get down to where that's the last achievement I got, which I need to look at the achievements to see, can I get all the achievements? Are there any achievements for the holiday? For the holidays? I know one is like getting 10 weeklies. So we'll get that eventually. Sarah, Parabolic EMF, Ghost Event, and Photo. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do we have any that are any of the achievements tied to holidays? Because they are, I will never get those on this account. I think I heard a tent. I was pointing in the wrong direction. Let's go that. Let's just keep this aimed that way. Oh no! Could be, honestly, could be with what they were. Oh no, that was no, that would still be Unity, I think. There we go. Oh shit! You're white tent. You're white tent over here. Yep. They're a hidden ship. Oh, the hidden achievement. So you got 2 hidden achievements. One is getting killed by a demon. The other is getting killed by a banshee. But the banshee one, you have to be in a group. Okay, thank you, little cat. So yeah, so the banshee one, you have to be in a group and you got to get killed by the banshee to get that achievement. Most people have issues with the demon. What's funny is both times, since they came out with the achievements, both accounts, I got the demon achievement within 6-7 days. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Now, granted, the first time was by accident. Because, I mean, I didn't know what the achievements were, and I definitely did not know what the hidden achievements were. So that was by accident. I got killed by a demon by its special power in the first minute. The second time, I basically ran at it. It's like walked in the door, it hunted, I ran at it, going, "Kill me!" Yeah, that's right. There's a Prestige 2, there's a Prestige 2, a Prestige 3. Then I think that's the only, is that the only Prestige achievements? Or is there one for like Prestige 10 and Prestige 20? I can't remember. I don't think there is. I think it's only Prestige 1, I think it's only Prestige 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, Multi-Bomb's 1, 2. Multi-Bomb Escape a Rev, First Contract, Perfect Game. Okay, so I've got all the hiddens except for one. And that's Banshee. Actually, can I put it here? Really? I can't put it here? You suck. That would have been really nice if I could have put it there. Alright, that's not a great spot. We're going to keep it there, though. Lunar Cat, hello! Yeah, when I first did, the only hidden one I knew about later on was the Banshee. Because I was curious, because I had 53 out of 54, and I'm like, what the hell's... What's the one achievement I don't have? It's hidden. I have no idea what it is. So I looked it up. And found out that it was me getting killed by a Banshee. I was like, oh! Yeah, I solo. How's that going to happen? And that took me, what? That took me, what, a year? That almost took me a year to get. Because, I mean, I was doing community games, but I wasn't doing a whole lot of community games. And it just never happened. And unfortunately, a lot of that came down to I always forgot about it. Because we had Banshees in community games, but we were playing either Nightmare or Insanity. So Banshee was an option, and I just wasn't going to run into the but we could not get a parabolic, and I had not come up with the motion sensor test yet for Banshees. So, and well, you guys know me and getting killed. I don't like getting killed. I would just ask why I keep watching. I told him it's relaxing. Oh, thank you, Lepnos. Look, there's lots of people that they watch Phas, they do not play Phas. There are a lot of people that are like that. Alright, so what's my evidence? Oh, come on, get back over here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? You suck. Could have roamed, I guess. Nope. It's not roaming. I think that one tends to be a lot of people's last one. Like there's a few lucky people like me who get it like quick. But I think most people, that tends to be their last one. And a lot of times it's just because it's just, no, they get killed by demons. So you just don't get killed by demons in the first hunt. Because a lot of times people are, you know, it's a demon. Hide. It's like, oh, well, thank you. Like, if you don't have, if you don't have it right off the bat, or if you don't remember, why would you think about, running towards the ghost? That's kind of, the exact opposite of what most people are going to do when they get the ghost, when, it's possibly the ghost. I mean, hell, when I got it on this account, I ran away and then remembered that I had a demon and was like, oh shit, and turned around and ran at it. Sandy's, okay, so we're just getting to 50. Oh, wait. I need... Actually, we don't need that, we need that. I'm just like, people who, watch World of Warcraft. They might not play it anymore, but they used to play it. And, and they're still interested in it. They just don't want to either, like, pay the sub, or they just don't want to, or they can't pay the sub. Holy shit, that was loud. Come over here. God, that was loud in my ear. Holy shit. I don't hear her slowing down. It might be a wraith. Yeah, my first... So the first account, I died in Grafton. To a demon. Actually, I think this account died to a demon in Grafton. In both times where I walked in the door, and it was like, walked in the door, bam, dead. Yeah, I actually... So, I keep trying to get myself to play retail. I'm going to keep playing retail until I get the story done. Nope. It's not a... Not a wraith. Like, I'm going to keep playing it until I get the story done. But I've realized why I like Classic more than I like retail. It dawned on me last night. And it's because of... Oh, wait, I got the photo. Sweet! It's the pace. Classic has a very deliberate, slow pace to it, which honestly drives most people nuts. I actually enjoy it. Shit. I think that's right outside. I think that's right outside Onryo. 4 meters. Yeah, you're still on me. But yeah, it's like I was playing, I was playing hardcore last night, and it dawned on me as like, this is why you like classic, or classic hardcore, is everything's slower. It's like, retail, if they want 4 of something, you go kill 4 of those things and you get the 4 things and you go turn in the quest. So doing the quest are just bam, 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 bam. Where classic, you need 4 zebra hooves, okay? Go kill 20. You might get 4. And I know for most people, I don't think they like that. I mean, that's one of the things that drives them crazy about classic. That's actually one of the things I love about classic. But I've been playing MMOs for 25 years. I started with EverQuest. I went to Dark Age of Camelot, and that's what those games were like. If you had to go out and kill something to get, some stuff, it was going to take you a bunch of tries before you got all of them. And then all the quests were not, close to each other. It's like, there's a quest over here. You got to walk over here. You got to walk over here. And I think for the newer generation, yeah, here's me speaking my age. I think for the newer generation, that drives them crazy. It drives my wife nuts. Because she's my age, but she's a new MMO player. She's been playing MMOs now for 10 years. But she wants things now. She doesn't want to have to waste a bunch of time. I like wasting time. It's like, I like the fact that the quests take me longer to do, that it's taking up my time. I enjoy that. I don't know why. Oh, freaking EverQuest is still every once in a while I'll boot up EverQuest. My only reason why I don't play EverQuest now is they made a UI change a long time ago, I think. Or maybe the UI always was like that. But I'm now so used to how UIs are now that the way the old EverQuest UI drove me insane. I'm like, oh my god, this is so bad. Did I actually play on this? Yeah, she's very much a modern MMO player now. Well, that's what I was finding out. It's like, that was one of the things that, that dawned on me last night was, that I didn't, what's the word I'm looking for? That when I was playing retail, it was like, okay, go do this, go do this, go do this, go do this. And everything was there. Like, I didn't really have to go very far to do anything. And it never gave me a chance to breathe. Where with classic, it was just relaxing. I just felt myself getting relaxed, enjoying the game, enjoying, having to worry about dying and having to start over. Yeah, it just was something that I enjoyed. Yeah, that is a nice thing about Final Fantasy XIV. What's funny is after playing Final Fantasy XIV for the little bit of time I was playing it, when I went back to WoW, especially retail, I started trying to read the quests. Yeah, it's not a Phantom. Like I started trying to read the quests, and I couldn't do it. It's like I read them, but I speed read them. But I tried. Oh, Cat Cthulhu loves it. My problem was, where I got burnt out from it was that time of Final Fantasy XIV that was between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, where they made all those extra quests to tie you over until the next expansion. And that just burnt me out because all that was go here, do a cutscene. Go here, do a cutscene. And 3 hours later, you might actually have to do a combat. Yeah, That, I mean, I know I could have leveled past, I know I could have just paid to go get past that part, but I wanted to see the game, so I didn't. But oh my god, that killed me. What's my ghost? I have no idea. We've been talking too much. I think it's an Onryo. Because it keeps hunting away from the candle. I mean, I actually liked A Realm Reborn. Especially the ending. I freaking loved it. But I understand why people... And I honestly wonder when people talk about A Realm Reborn, if they actually are more talking about that period between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward as being boring. Because that was, for me. Until the ending. Yeah, I really think this ghost is going to be an Onryo. It's either that or it changed rooms, but I thought I saw my breath. But technically it shouldn't have changed rooms. I love being able to see the ghost from here. It's a one-way mirror. Nah, that's normal. I don't think it's spirit. It's been hunting pretty quick after I smudge it. I don't think it's Polty. I mean, it could be yokai. I haven't tested it. But we got pre-rolls coming up here in about 3 minutes, so let's go ahead and get out. Let's guess Onryo. Oreo. Right, let's see if we're right or if we're wrong.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Wait. Wait. Wait, I got Spirit Box, right? I got Spirit Box. How was... Yeah, no. Okay, so we checked Spirit Box. I got Spirit Box, didn't I? Was I imagining shit? I could have swore I got Spirit Box. Because that's why I marked it down. I know it wasn't freezing. Or was it freezing? Was I wrong? Did I get freezing and wrote down Spirit Box instead? It's... God, now I'm gonna go back. Okay, what's my time on this? 4:09? I want to go back and look at this after stream. Because I thought I got Spirit Box, not freezing temps. Because I walked over to the trap and we got Spirit Box. I'm very confused. I could have swore because I didn't pick up that. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I wrote down the time of when this was. So I'll look back at it after stream. Well, let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. We'll play some more Phas for about another hour, and then the last hour will be Demonologist. So let's do that, and I'll be right back. If I could find out where the hell I'm at. Oh wait, we didn't do this. Jin. Right, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn!
All right, I'm gonna. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit. Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy. Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi. Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts, our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let them go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints. Did touch doors. I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game. Love it. Played a lot. But I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye. Thank you.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Well, nobody got the drop, so Camp Woodwind.
All right, we're here.
Yeah.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, so there's that.
Got the intel.
We're looking for
Looks like
John,
this is going to be a
Firelight,
tough one.
Incense
We've had
Chase,
reports of
and
violence,
Escape.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
Okay, no floating bone. Wow, that was quick. Let's go find the bone. Can't remember where. Well, it's here somewhere. Yeah, it's around here. It's around here somewhere. I think it's in one of the cubbies. I haven't put it up. So definitely colder. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? I just realized that's actually a cool thing that Demonologist has. So if you got 3 things in your hand, you scroll to 3 things. If you only got 2 things in your hand, you only scroll to 2 things. If you only got 1 thing in your hand, you don't scroll to anything. I just realized that yeah. How they designed the scroll thing is, yeah, if however many things you got in your hand is how many times you have to scroll. Technically, it's the first time I've actually, I think, heard that Ghost actually touch something. Alright, so not UV. See, this would never be my favorite map, but it would not be my worst map if the boundaries worked a little bit better. If the boundaries worked a little bit better, this would be a fine map. But just the fact of if it's not in somewhere, like if it's outside anywhere, the ghost just is everywhere. And just after a while, that just gets a little annoying having to deal with. Especially when you got Gorios moving all around and Banshees moving all around all the time. Not technically changing rooms, just roaming all over the place. Especially with 0 evidence. Firelight. But if they could ever fix the boundaries, it actually would be... It'd be a nice map. Are you here? Where are you? I don't think that works. Just going on a limb. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Ah, you moved, you little bastard. Where'd you move to? Looks like it moved here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? This is always tricky. Is that a... Might be a Pulte. Oh, boundaries. So, like... Give me 1 second. That might have been... No, that was 2 throws. Never mind. So, on this map, technically your spots are white tent, bathroom, any of the other tents, so red tent, blue tent, green tent, or yellow tent, and then anything in between the wires. So if it's outside, it should be this is one pie slice, this is one pie slice, this is one pie slice, this is one pie slice. Then you got the lover's bench. Those are technically your areas where the ghost can roam and walk and change rooms and all that kind of good stuff. Except that it doesn't always work that way. unfortunately what ends up working is that basically it just decides to do whatever. If it ends up being outside, it just wanders all over the place. Like I've had Gorios be in that red tent. Be in that red tent technically and hunt me from there, to the point where I went, okay, it can't be a Gorio because the temps are still here. We didn't see dots, so we weren't sure, but we had pretty much got everything else out of the way, so it basically had to be dots. Only to have the ghost be a Gorio. So that's why I don't like this map. Nope, missed it. Right, not Phantom. It might be a Pulte. Oh, hell yeah, it's a Pulte. Never mind. I saw those throws. Yeah, it's tossing shit all over the place. Boink. Alright, so we need... So I need to do incense. That didn't count. Go grab salt. Yeah, when it was over here, it was like boink, 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 boink. Like 4 things just flew in the air. At least that's what I'm going with. I'm just going to put down salt all over, and we'll get as many photos as we can get. Boom. 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 Or the ghost can just be following me, and we won't have to worry about it. Oh, that didn't work. You suck. How did that not work? Ooh. How did that photo not work? I think once again, I took the photo, it illuminated it, but it had taken the photo before the illumination. Darn it. Alright, so we need 3 more photos. Or actually, how many photos do I need? Need 3 more. Alright, let's force the ghost to walk on the salt. Alright, so we got all that. I hope it's a Pulte. I mean, technically we don't have any ovens. All I'm going off is that one hunt where I looked back there and it was like throw, 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 throw. Like it threw 4 things. Like all near the same time, so I could be fooled. Come on, Ghosty. I will say though that I know the Apoc challenge is done for right now. I do kind of miss. I might have to do this. I might need to make this a weekly thing. Of whatever gear I have, That's what I've got to do. Like, maybe Fridays will be Apoc 3 challenge. Come here, Ghost. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come walk through the salt. There we go. Give me lots of lovely pics. The only downside of that is when I've got tier 1 gear. Actually, no, I won't be able to do it till level 50. Ah, that's true. Oh, no. Because I want to keep prestiging until prestige 20 on this account. I can do it at least for 20, at least until I get to until I wipe this account and start completely over again. I can keep doing it. I can do that. But but the hard part of that is at the lower level after I prestige and I'm doing it for once a week, I'm not going to have a whole hell of a lot of money. I'm probably going to run out of money.
There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, so we had a lovely Pulte. Because, I mean, those...
Let us know if you'd like
Hey, we got to level 100. All right, so we got to back out. So, speaking of prestiging...
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Well done. Now get
there we go.
Investigator.
All right, so we got to go in here, and we got to fix all this stuff because for some reason all this stuff breaks every time they do it. Can I even have that crap? I don't think I can. Let's see what happens if I do this. Enable. All right, so we got to go through this first. All right, so let's do. Let's go to Grafton. So we want to go. So we're gonna do this time. So at least this prestige. We'll see if I like it or if we just want to do 7x and get through the procedures as fast as possible. But at least this prestige, I'm going to see if I like it more if I do levels 1 through 9 as amateur, 10 through 19 intermediate, 20 through 29 professional, 30 through 39 nightmare, 40 through 49 insanity until level 50. I think I just miscounted something there. But we're going to try this because when I wiped my account, well, when I started the new account, I was realizing I was having a lot of fun because playing amateur after playing 6,800 hours of this game was kind of fun. So we're going to do that. At least this playthrough, and then we'll see. I might change this for next prestige.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Alright, so we got Michael. We have EMF. We got 25%. We got event. Well, we could get. So we'll see how this plays out. So we got our Apoc 3 challenge and prestige today. It's a good day. Oh. Something happened. Not sure what. I don't know if it moved that door or if... or what. Well, let's keep walking around. Yeah, but it was kind of interesting doing this and it making me slow down and not get past the tier 1 gear as fast, because 7X I can get out of all the tier 1 gear within like a day, maybe 2. Making me have to stick here because I'm only making like $500 a game. It was honestly harder, which was interesting. What I could see me doing is not do amateur and not do intermediate, but play professional until... oops. Is play professional until, let's see, 1 to 9, 10 to 19, 20 to 29. And then go to Nightmare at 30, and then go to Insanity at 40. Gaijin, hello! Oh, thank you. I did forget that, so it can't be a Jin. So it could be a Hantu. So if I change this up at all, it might be that, because even doing professional and getting rid of the timer, which is the one thing I don't like about amateur and intermediate, is having that 5 minutes free time. You know what? I actually might do that. Just change it to professional. That's only 3x. We're not going to level that fast with 3x. And just do that till level 30. Then level 30 we change to Nightmare, and then level 40 we change to Insanity. Then level 50 I go back to 7x. Or higher. Well, crap. Nope, here we go. Alright, so... we don't have a lot. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Where are you? How old are you? Are you funny? Are you sad? Are you mad? And what's funny is that spirit box actually is the better working, I think is the best working spirit box out of all of them. Which I can't believe is true, but... but the fact that I can do that tier 2 and tier 3 spirit box, I always have to hit the window. I basically have to hit the Windows key like at least. God, it feels like sometimes I have to hit it like every game. Where the tier 1 spirit box, I never have to freaking hit the spirit box. I mean the Windows key. I have no idea why. Very, very weird. Right, there's our orb. So it can't be a Goryo, so we don't have to worry about that now. Still doing that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Oh, thank you. Needed that. All right, we got writing. No UV. All right, so we got writing. No UV. Ghost orb. Mare, Revenant, or Thay. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice combo. Young godly goat. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, I have no gear. What am I doing? Alright, it can't be a Goryo. So what do we got? So EMF 5 is nothing. So it's either freezing temps, which would make it Rev. Dots would make it Thay. Spirit box would make it Mare. Kinda easy. All we gotta do is survive. And just listen to the footsteps. Now, I did not see the cursed item. Because I've been playing with no cursed item for freaking ever. Let's go see if I can go find it. Try to get my sanity down to where this ghost will hunt. Yep, we are upstairs. So either pentagram, which I can't do anything about because we have no matches, or voodoo doll. And I thought I looked for the voodoo doll and I didn't see it. Yeah, no voodoo doll. Which means we got pentagram, which I can't use. Boo. Right, what am I missing? No music box, no mirror, no voodoo doll, no... What am I missing? No music box, no mirror. No, monkey paw's over here. Unless I looked straight at it and didn't see it. Yeah, no, it's not here. Oh, we finally got it. We had, what, 3 or 4 near misses where it's either I died trying to get the photo, but I had everything else. Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, we had that. And then what else we have? Yeah, we finally got it, but yeah, we had a couple where I just guessed wrong. A couple where I died getting the photo, but we had everything else. So there was a lot of near misses until we finally got it. Shit! I didn't turn off the flashlight fast enough. Damn it. I should have leveled a Thay. I think it's a Rev.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths.
I was gonna say, we should have leveled that. Yeah, why I did not turn off my flashlight, I do not know. I should have done that, but I think it also saw me go back there. All right, that was that. Why not? We have no money. What do we got to worry about?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up for investigating.
All right, so that,
We've had no reports of violence,
that,
but
and
keep an
that.
eye out.
All right, so we got Jan, we got 25%, we got event, and we got EMF. All right, so we can get all the objectives. Yeah, I tried to turn off the flashlight. The problem was because we've been doing tier 3, I mean, because I've been, I was, up there for a while. I hit T instead of R, which gave the ghost plenty enough time to know where the hell I was at. Yep. Because, yeah, I'm holding down T going, why is my flashlight not going? I'm like, oh, yeah, shit, that's right. It's supposed to be R. And what's funny, after this, until we get to level 49, when we get to level 49 and I get the head cam back, I'm going to do the exact opposite. I'm going to hit R to turn off the flashlight instead of hitting T to turn off the head cam, or the headlamp, and I'm going to die. At least once. Guaranteed. Alright, so we still got power. Haven't heard anything, but I've been talking a lot, so. So there's that. All right, so plenty enough time for stuff to get warm. Oh, sorry. Doop. Anytime I kind of forget, feel free to do it. Oh, you're here. That makes me feel so much better. It's just... I always feel like when I'm doing thermo, it just doesn't react fast enough for me when I'm walking around. Because, like, periodically I'll try it. Like, I'll walk around with the thermo instead of... Like, I'll do it after... Like, if let's say we went through here and I didn't find it the first time. I'll change over to thermo, but only because now we've been in the prison long enough and power's been on, stuff like that, that the temps have gone down where they will react fast enough. It seems like when I'm walking around the first time, the temps just aren't low enough. Like, it hasn't had enough time to get low, and then I almost always pass up the room. Because I walk in the room is the same as the previous room, and then I come back, and now it's freezing. Which is kind of why, and I don't know if it's just maybe my local files, or what, but yeah, it just always seems to be that way. And a lot of it has to do with, I'm used to... So, before they made the thermo, like, overpowered, this was kind of how everyone did it. We just walked around with the EMF and we just tried to pick off, try to, hear something, then walk in that general direction and try to get an EMF reading to let you know that's where the ghost was. I just kind of never got out of that habit. And when the thermal was overpowered... Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? When the thermal was overpowered, I kind of refused to use it. Because it was overpowered? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? Are you here? Because, I mean, when the thermal was overpowered, it was way too easy. I mean, all the big maps, like, all you had to do with the big maps was just walk in the halls, and the thermal would react to the hallway, not even the room. So like high school, you could walk in, you know, lower, you know, left wing, right wing, up or down, and the thermal would react to if the ghost was in one of the rooms on the upper left wing, the hallway would be colder than everywhere else. So I mean, it made it so easy to find the ghost. And I kind of felt that I found it boring to watch, so I just didn't do it. I was like, nah. It's like, I find it boring finding the ghost this easy. Now, with that being said, anybody that was leveling at that time, I have no problem with them doing it. Because, hell. But as a streamer, I just was like, nah. This is a little too much. It's not that, it's like being a streamer and using the glitches, like the hiding glitches that used to be in the game, using those to keep yourself safe. It's kind of like, okay, you're not beating the game, you're using a glitch. Or watching the guys that, there was a couple of streamers that I liked. I stopped watching because they were using it. This was back when like a lot of people were using Dixper. They were using the glitches to keep themselves alive from people trying to kill them with Dixper. And I was like, look, people are spending good hard money on you by buying Dixper cards to try to kill you, and you using a glitch is kind of bullshit. Oh, we got Ghost Orb. Okay, so it could be a mimic. Alright, so we got a Ghost Orb. I'm not sure why I'm going anywhere because I don't have anything else in the van. So that's a lot of fracking ghosts. Oh wait, I keep thinking I'm playing 7X. Oh god. I don't want to have to try to live in prison in a cell block. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? I heard something get thrown. Not sure where. I had fun with Dixper until I wasn't having fun with Dixper. Well, something got thrown. No idea what. Ghosty, can you open up a door cell? Gel cell. Yeah, Obaki's still an option. I'm wondering if it's an Obaki. Just for the simple fact of... we have not heard this ghost touch a door. Well, actually, except for the front door. But we didn't have a UV with me. That's the only door it's touched since we've been here. You would have thought by now one of these would have got touched. Right, on the bright side, we got 5-second, yeah, I'm really beginning to think this thing's a Obaki. We are not getting any door touches whatsoever. Could also be a shade. No, actually, no. We had a book. No, it just threw a book. So it shouldn't be a shade. Because technically, all of this is the same room. What am I looking for here? If it's an Obaki. What else am I looking for? EMF 5. Ugh. I know there's still some people out there using Dixper. Oh, yeah. I think it's supposed to start raining today. I think here. And probably on Sunday when I have to drive to my parents'. Oh, Dot. Hi. Oh, we barely saw that. Well, there goes every idea I had. Damn it. Okay, so... Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Well, that kind of bites. I will. Look, I'm used to driving, so it's... I'm used to driving, and I'm a very defensive driver. Well, crap. Are you here?
Got some time.
There we go. Finally, spirit box. And it's a yokai. Alright, so we need 25% and we need what else? Witness a ghost event. I think we'll get 25% and we'll just leave. Yeah. Oh no, that's why that's why I'm a very defensive driver. Every accident I've ever been in has been someone else. Like, I've avoided so I've been in 2 accidents. Well, okay, 3. Because I did hit a blizzard and, spun my truck and went into a guardrail. So, not much I could help when I'm going down a mountain and I hit a curve that didn't have a sign saying curve ahead. But the other 2 were, accident happened in front of me. I stopped and kind of pulled over to the side at the same time. So I avoided the accident, which happened like right in front of me. But because I always give enough space between me and the car in front of me, easily was able to get, stop. The person behind me, on the other hand, rammed me. This should get us down to 25. Nope. Really? Interesting. Yeah, we got dots, so it can't be mimic. Okay. Just making sure my 3 evidence weren't all mimic evidence. How did I not get down to 25? I wonder when you're using the music box. Because that shouldn't have broke. We weren't at the end of the song, I don't think. But I wonder if between amateur and being in a medium map, if it actually slows your sanity drain from using a cursed item. I don't think it should. I've never really tested because God, I haven't done, until recently, I hadn't done amateur in like 4 years. Oh, yesterday when I went up to go grab something to eat, there was the garbage truck had just passed. So I got stuck behind the garbage truck, and there was some woman who just apparently had places to be. Because she jumped out, and she was like 2 cars behind the garbage truck and jumped out into the other lane to drive by everybody to get ahead of the garbage truck. Apparently, She had somewhere to go. All right, this shouldn't take too long. We almost got the 25. The thing is, I think it's only... I'm trying to remember how much the spirit box... If you play the spirit box the whole way, it might be 50%. We were close. I think we were around 75% when I started playing it. But I want to say it's only like a 50% drop or something. It's kind of like the heart on the voodoo doll. If you do the voodoo doll early and get the heart, there's actually a chance that you don't get hunted. I've had it happen a couple of times. With all 3 jobs.
Welcome back.
All right, so there's a photo camera. Yeah, we get $500. Woohoo! But we did get 3 levels, so 3.5 levels actually. All right, so let's get our photo camera. Ooh, we got an extra loadout that I will probably never ever use. All right, so photo camera. That's video. Why? Why are you doing this? I shouldn't have to be going back here to the shop. Yeah, because we don't have to buy anything after we prestige. It should just happen. I think I have this now. All right, so prison Ridgeview. Oh, thank you. I think he's cute.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, Donald.
Reports of light
Actually,
switching.
let's put you up.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
We got Donald, we got escape a hunt, and we got 25%, and we got a capture. I mean, I use the loadouts on my main account. I think I've got maybe 4 loadouts. Like, I would have preferred, instead of loadouts, you know, give me 5 loadouts, give me 5 custom games. I actually need more. I need more custom games than I do loadouts. 3 is not enough. All right, I might change this. It's like, it's kind of fun because like the difficulty with amateur isn't because it's amateur. It's the simple fact that you get so little money that it takes you forever to get to level up. Which I guess technically that's, you know, something. Where did you throw? You threw something. I don't think it's here. I think it's there. 7R, how you doing today? Yep. Lovely Ridgeview. Lovely Ridgeview with its bleed through. All right, let's grab a camera. We'll grab 2 other things, and we'll go look for the bone. Grab that, let's grab that, let's grab that. Kids up until midnight refusing to sleep, having existential crisis because they refused to sleep before they got overtired. Ah, always gotta love that. Alright, I hope, other than that, I hope your day is going well. Though you're probably slightly tired. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, do I keep with amateur or do I just move it to professional until level 30? Done pretty good. We got Apoc 3 done. We prestiged. So I'm back to... Oh, darn, I keep forgetting. I'm so used to freaking turning on... I'm so used to turning on the power that I always end up turning it off. Alright. So we think it's here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Well, I know you're right here because you just threw that painting. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you Tito Jackson? Where are you? Ah! Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, we know it's not a mare. Wait, you just shut something. Where did I just shut something? Yuri. Most likely. Yuri, we're looking for ghost door, freezing temps, and dots. This ghost is all over the place. Ghost, would you like to pick a spot? That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I think it's a Yuri. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I'm worrying about the bone. I mean, it'd be kind of good to get, but I can't really get a perfect game, so... Yeah, Sandy's... Yeah, I think I might do that. I might just move this to professional. I don't know. But the fact of, you know, I've got all the gear in, I pretty much know what the ghost is, I just got to get all this stuff, and I'm only at 90%. This is always what drove me crazy with amateur and intermediate when I first started the game. It was like, oh my god, can we please be where the ghost can hunt me? That was an orb. Thank you. Alright, so we got our orb. Oh, here we go. Because I think, I mean, because professional is still decently slow leveling. I mean, yeah, it's not as slow as 1x, but it's still, it's only 3x. Well, there's really no reason to go outside because I don't have anything else out there. Getting a dot is going to be interesting because I don't know which hallway it's in. Yeah, as soon as I can afford two dots and 2 books, we're definitely going to be getting those. Yeah, probably really need to be at this end. If I can run like hell. Nope. Wrong door. Thank you. Right, and there's our dot. So all we need is freezing temps at some point. We got our ghost pick, which is taking forever. I keep getting, maybe it's that one. I would really like another door shut. I mean, that will give itself away, that will give itself away. Actually, it can't be that. Actually, technically, we ought to keep looking for evidence, maybe? I keep playing this like I'm playing one evidence. And thinking I'm done. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh yeah, I forgot I have hiding spots. Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? I don't think it's gonna be that. There we go. Yep. So that was a real door shut, which is good. Hi. You're an awfully active dock ghost. Thank you. So we need 25% again, and we need to escape a ghost hunt. We never did find the bone, and I'm not sure what the cursed item is. So, oh no, cursed item was the mirror. So let's grab that. Let's go see if we can go find the bone. I mean, I would have to get a whole lot more picks that I'm probably not going to get. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Yeah, let's look for the bone again. But yeah, I think we're going to change this to professional just because a little bit more challenge. The time thing just makes this a little too easy. Professional, at least I won't have, there won't be a time delay, and I'll at least start losing sanity right off the bat. I mean, what I could do, that'd be interesting, is I could make a custom. Nah, part of the problem though, part of what I was having fun with was not leveling so fast. If I make a custom game that's 3 evidence, but 75% sanity, that would still be like that would be pushing it to probably about a 4x. Yeah, no, actually, I know I can make a 4x. That's 3 evidence. I've done it before. And I think 4x I would just level too fast. I think 3x would be okay. We'll test it. We'll see how many levels I get. Well, no bone. Not sure where the hell it's at. Guess we'll find out after the game. I'll look here one more time. Nope. All right. Right, we have to be seen. Come here, ghost. I need you to see me. Hi. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, that would be about what this would be. Oh crap. Let me snooze this real quick. We almost had ads starting. Because 30 would be about, I'm not sure if it's everything, but that'd be about the same thing. It's professional till level 30. And then once I get to level 30, change it to nightmare. Then once I get to level 40, I go to insanity. Then once I get to level 50, I go back to custom games. Usually 7X. Alright. So we got all that. We got a break coming. Technically I'm supposed to be going to... you know, let's do it. We've played 5 hours of Phas today. Let's move over to...
Welcome back.
Let's move over to Demonologist. So let me do this. Actually, let me do this first. And Eerie. Alright, so let me turn that off. So let me go. So let's go on break. I'm going to switch over to Demonologist. This is kind of an experiment, to be honest. I keep wanting Demonologist to be good, but the truth of the matter is I think the devs have given up on the game. So they keep saying the right things, but they keep saying the right things while they're working on another game. So it's kind of like, okay, you're telling us that you're doing a graphics overhaul and you're doing this and you're doing that. Yet the only thing that we're seeing coming out of your guys' development team is a new game. And we're not seeing anything about Demonologist. So, all right, guys, have a good day at work. Well, let's go on break. I'll be back, and I'll switch over to Demonologist, and we'll play Demonologist for a little bit. All right. Think. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh! Wow! Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's Myling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. It's like, oh, hey, I love that smell. Let me follow you. The Go for God disapproved. Disapprove. I do not like your actions. No.
5 in.
Oh, EMF 5. Damn it. I'm sitting here. Ignore me. I'm too busy thinking of Time's meat. I think Time's meat is distracting me. Apparently, Greg, I'm going to be selling you Tanglewood. I hope you all enjoy this. But yeah, we'll be selling you Tanglewood today. For Tangle, this is a small house. It goes for approximately about 150K. But once again, send all bids into Full Moon Realtor, and bid often, bid high, and you might get this lovely little house. But let us go on in here, and oh, by the way, we also will be doing a ghost hunt at the same time. So that's why we've had you sign waivers, just in case something happens. We are not held responsible, so you are fully aware of what's going on. So let's go over here.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to do a little bio break. All right, so... Oh, crap. Let me go over here. I forgot to change Steam accounts. So let's go to my main account. Yeah, sorry about that. Totally forgot. Hey, Hitchigo, how you doing? So, yeah, this is the one thing, because I only really use the second account for Phas now. Yeah. So every time I change, I'm sitting there, because I was sitting there going, there's something I'm forgetting. It's like I've changed all the games. I've changed the games on Twitch and YouTube. There's something I'm forgetting. What is it? Oh, yeah. Changing accounts, so we actually have money and shit. Yeah, what gave it away was this. I'm like, that's not my house. My house is the lighthouse. All right. So let's go to medium. Here's one of the funny things with this game. So the change of hardness. If you play this game a lot, let me know if you have a different opinion. Is like, it's not like, going from amateur, intermediate, professional, nightmare, insanity on Phas. It's almost like on this game, their idea of changing of the difficulty is the evidence of just going like easy. You get the evidence pretty decently. Once you start going to medium and nightmare or hard nightmare, it's almost like the evidence just becomes harder and harder and harder to get. Like I was watching Rizix the other day. Was playing. He was playing in high school, and he was playing Actually, he was playing a custom. He was playing a custom, but it was basically equivalent to Nightmare, or actually higher than Nightmare. And he couldn't find the ghost. He spent, I think, 45 minutes. The thermostat would not go below 15 ever, and he just kept walking room to room to room to room to room. Could not find the ghost to save his life. Hi, buddy. Hi. Okay, apparently I need a moment of zen. And I just explained all of that and was on this map. Damn it. Let me do this real quick and then I'll go back over what I was just talking about. Right, don't need any of that. So yeah, so what I was talking about was... Nope, not that. Controls are still a little whatever. But yeah, it's like it just seems to be a lot harder to get evidence. And then, it does say difficult game experience against the ghost. So... ghost will rarely change its room. Very difficult game experience against the ghost. But yeah, but he was like playing, you know, he was playing over Nightmare. And just, he could not find it to save his butt. Honestly, that's probably my biggest thing with this game is there are just times where I cannot find the ghost. Or once I find the ghost, I just cannot get the evidence. All right, so we want that. And I do tend to walk around this place without a flashlight. Though actually this game's darker than Phas, so like Phas like Bleasdale is harder. Like Bleasdale's darker, Grafton's darker without a flashlight. Most of the other places you can walk around without a flashlight without much of a problem. This game gets dark quick. Like, boom. Good luck seeing. And I've got this up on the highest, like, I don't know what it's like for you guys, but this is what I'm seeing. That's how dark it is. Like, you can kind of see, like, where the hallways are. But that is it. Let me put back your guys' gamma. If you got any questions about this game, feel free to ask. I definitely do not know a lot. I know the game, but there's still a lot of things I don't know about the game. Like I've got like 100. Ah, Jesus. I know that's going to happen almost every freaking time, and that still freaking gets me every single time. I think it's the electric sound is what freaks me out every time that freaking happens. But it's like, I know that jump scare is going to happen. And yet, I still jump at it almost every fracking time. It's the electric, it's got to be the, it's got to be the electric sound. Because half the time I rarely even see the ghost. But that electric sound makes me jump every fracking time. I don't know if it's just because, you know, when I was in the Navy, I worked with electricity. And I learned quickly, respect it. So if I hear something going zin, 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 I'm automatically thinking someone's getting electrocuted. But I really do wish the devs would not, you know, if you're going to abandon the game, sell it to someone else. Sell the rights to someone else and let someone else keep working on it. Because this game could be so fracking good. I mean, in a lot of ways, it is really good. Oh, here we go. So we got Ecto. Nice. So for those who've not seen this game, so that right there, that little thing that looks like a Nike symbol, or what some people call a smooge, if you know what that means. That's ectoplasm. Oh, I mean, and the thing is, it wouldn't take much to make this game. I mean, the biggest frustrating thing for most people with this game is there is no way to figure out, to know when the hunt is over. So when it starts hunting, you basically kind of have to have a clock in your head or know when it's going to be the normal time for it to be over. But the problem is there are certain ghosts that will, I think, that hunt a little bit longer than normal. So that's kind of hard to tell. A lot of times you don't even hear the ghost. Like, the ghost will be walking around. You won't know where it's at. Because unless it's throwing things, you don't hear footsteps. I think that's one of the biggest barriers this game has, as far as people, like, liking it and playing it. I have learned, though, that, like, let's say I run to here, and I want to hide. Turn on that light, and then hide. See how it's cracked? Basically, I can see when, so if the ghost is near, even though I can't tell if it's hunting, if it's still hunting or not, if it is still hunting and it gets near me, the lights start flickering. Have I been electrocuted before? Yes, mildly. But it was just mildly. But because I worked with AC/DC electronics, old Navy stuff, it is in my brain. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? And there's only a few sayings that the spirit box actually responds to. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Not sure where this is going to be. I'll keep this down here. Oh, freezing. Should be freezing. Yep, freezing. Yeah, as soon as you see... Yeah, this game still... If you see your breath, it should be freezing. But I still think... I mean, Among the Whispers is really pretty. But after a while, you... I mean, and there's a lot in Among the Whispers, so it's going to be a while before you see all the rooms. Unless you just travel around and explore it yourself, explore it anyway. But yeah, it's... Yep. It's just a really pretty game. Right, so it's none of those. So we're looking for fingerprint, easel, ESG, or spirit box. What's our Sandy look like? 68. I might be able to get that in there. Yeah, we don't need to worry about EMF. What about here? Looking for correct crucifixes, collected salt bags, and dead rats. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. So we need to get these in and get one of our evidence. Yeah, no, I've been jolted, but the Navy also has safety videos that you get to watch that show you what's supposed to happen, and you're like, oh, yeah, that's not good. All right, let's go here. Oh, it touched the lamp. Touched the light. Where is the light switch? There we go. All right, so that's our ghost. So let's go out and grab crucifix, which I probably should already had, but I'm on medium, so I feel a lot safer on medium than hard. Hard, you basically need to walk around the crucifix. Yeah, when I was asking the Discord, it's like, okay, how do I figure out hunts? And everyone's like, oh no, if I think it's about to hunt, I just stand by the door and wait for the hunt, and then I run as soon as the hunt's over. I'm like, oh, okay. Or their answer was, yeah, you basically just wait for, you know, hopefully your friend dies so the hunt ends, and then you can leave. I'm like, really? Okay. But I find medium is a lot more... less frustrating than hard. Like, the difference between medium and hard is not a step. It's more like a leap. Alright, so what's our ghost? So our ghosty is Agash. So our Agash is... what are you? So it moves much faster in cold environments. Great. That's wonderful. Its movement may slow down in warmer environments. Okay, so keep it out of So it's kind of like a Hantu. Keep it out of its room. Keep it out of that hallway, and you should be okay. All right, so we're looking for bags of salt. All right, so we're going to go dark because I've learned that it's actually easier to find everything. Like the dead rats, the salt bags. It's almost easier to find everything without without a flashlight. Right, there's our cauldron. Because everything, at least on this house, it changes on... There's a house where it's not like this. There's a voodoo doll. I'm trying to remember which house it is that... where, like, nothing glows. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Like, it's not Kurosawa. It's not the next house after this. But one of the houses, one of the houses. Shit. I also tend to overturn. I don't know why. But the turning sensitivity, even though I've messed with it, still seems to be a little faster than normal. Oh, darn it. Forgot to drop a... Okay, let's just drop that there. Yes. Yes, apparently this is crucial in the exorcism process. Didn't you know that's a crucial process in the evolution of exorcisms? Scarlet, hello. There's our rat. Oh God, I'm blind. I can't see shit. Right, so there's that. There's those. I need that. There's our salt bag. All right, so we need to go throw this away. This is what gets me. I constantly overturn. All right, let's go. What's the other thing I need? Good luck. Oh no, it gets very. I like because of the overturning. I constantly, if I don't have the flashlight in my hand, I constantly get lost. I run into the walls all the time. Okay, so 50%. Most ghosts hunt below 50%. There are some there's a couple of ghosts that will hunt before that. But most are 50%. Yep, we got a kitty cam. I totally forgot it. I should have been looking for the crucifix also. But we got everything else, so we just got to find 3 crucifixes and turn those. And then we just got to find 5 dismembered fingers. I mean, they definitely kept the creep factor on this game. But yeah, I really do. I know it's not going to happen. But I would really love that if the devs are basically going to abandon the game, sell the rights to someone else. Let someone else work on it. Because this game could be so fracking good. I mean, the maps are some of the best looking maps in the game, or in the genre. There's still, I mean, the creep factor in the game is really good. The puzzles in the game are really good. I mean, honestly, I've got a video out on YouTube of how to make the perfect ghost hunting game. And Demonologist is either tops or shit. All right, I've got push to talk on, so it shouldn't hear me talking. But yeah, Demonologist is like, it's my number 1 or number 2 game for almost everything but AI. I mean, pretty good. I mean, I'm learning how to survive better. This is one of the things, is wherever you're going to hide at, make sure the light's on. And you can turn the light on during a hunt. So if you have to go to a different place, if you've got time, you can turn the light on and then jump into a closet. Because this will let you know if the ghost is close when you come out. Because as you can tell, you can't hear the ghost. And there's no audible signal letting you know that the ghost is done hunting. So it's all a crapshoot. There's our second crucifix. I don't think I've ever found it. I constantly miss the crucifixes. I'm trying to remember where the crucifix was last time I missed it. And I want to say they're only on the, like, white walls. But I like the game. It's just, the game gets frustrating every once in a while. But now that I've gotten better at knowing the mechanics of the game, which is basically, nobody knows when the hunt's over. There's a couple of, tips and tricks to kind of know at least when the ghost is near you. And that's the best it's going to be. My brain is wrapping itself around that now. Part of my problem recently has just been the fact of, at one point I thought they changed, I could have swore they did, that they had changed the chain hunting. Oh, there it is. Shit. That the ghost couldn't chain hunt you anymore. But apparently they changed that. And I didn't realize it. Because, yeah, now the ghost can chain hunt all the time. But yeah, see how the light was flickering? We heard nothing. The only reason why we knew the ghost was somewhat close was the light started flickering. Yeah, but now that I know this trick, it's kind of like, okay. At least now I know when I come out of the closet, the ghost isn't near me. Because the amount of times I've died because the ghost was like right there and I just never heard it. And I walk out of the closet and it kills me. Or eats my crucifix and then chain hunts me and eats me again. Yeah, that's way too fracking high. Alright, so we gotta leave one of these here. We're gonna leave the flashlight here. Because now we gotta go find fingers. Yeah, I need to figure out. I know there's some other guys, like there's some other guys that I've watched play the game, and their game is not. They walk around without flashlights. Shit. But yeah, they walk around without flashlights, yet I seem to be able to see the game a lot better. And it's not, you know how like, you know, on some of the guys on Phas that you watch, they're like doing the Apocalypse 3 challenge where they raise their gamma really high. So you don't, so you guys can see, though they can't see, you can, but it's very bled out. Theirs don't look theirs don't look like that. So I kind of need to figure out what they're doing to make their game look good, but you guys could be able to see. Because yeah, right now I don't think anybody can see anything. I mean I can kind of see, but it's not great. But one, I need the slot. And two, it's actually easier to find the fingers and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you blew out the light, you little bastard. Jinx, hello. How you doing today? Doing pretty good. On my new account, I've got just got Apoc 3 just prestiged. So it was a good day on Phas. It took me a few games, but we got it. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I forgot to put the... darn it. I forgot to put the stupid finger... The first finger I found, I forgot to put it in the... lighter thing. So freaking blind. All right, so we know where one finger is. The other two fingers are probably in that hallway and one of those two rooms. You know what? Actually, let's go with this. One. There's two. Because now we don't have to go back through this hallway. Hi. Actually, we could be brave. Do you want to be brave? Now we don't have a crucifix. Run! And there we go. One exorcised ghost. And I will say, I love the freaking exorcism in this game. But this is, I think, this game and Ghost Watchers, I think, do their exorcism. Well, and actually, the other side does a pretty good job, too. They did their exorcisms right. It's like, I know, you know, normally you think of exorcism, you're reading from, a Bible or whatever. But it gets boring just sitting there. Well, for me, it gets boring reading. I like the action exorcisms, where I have to go collect some stuff, and for the exorcism to make the exorcism go correct. I like that aspect. Hi, I know I keep touching your ear. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, so one down. All right, so not bad. Yeah, anytime I watch some of the other guys that like been playing this game for a while, they're like $20,000, but it's because they do custom games. All right, so let's go to Cyclone. We got 10,000. Do we want to? We got 2 of those. Only need one of those. Let's grab another pill.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
I think I need one of the, I think every once in a while you need to have a sledgehammer. Fluffy Starshine, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. All right, so we have plasma glass to find the time. Okay, so that's easy. Blow out the candle. I did bring a candle. That's good. And collect ghost orbs. So we got all the stuff for the secondary objectives. All right, so let's grab that. Let's grab that. This house, I think, actually is a little easier to walk around. But we'll do the same thing. If I realize that I can walk around without the flashlight, I will. It's a little better. I wouldn't call it massively better. Yeah, I'll try to figure out what the hell other guys do. Because I know I never have it. I know other guys who play that stream or do YouTube, and they never have issues. I never have issues seeing their game. And I don't think and most of these guys I don't think have flashlights either. Oh yeah, if you've never seen it. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Not sure what that was. I think that was Granny in a nightcap, if I remember right. All right, we're looking for the little ectoplasm. And the room that made everyone made a lot of people give up on this game. Yeah, so if you didn't know, this is Maria's room. When the game first came out, this game, there was a lot of puzzles and stuff like that you had to, it wasn't that hard to figure out, but they had Easter eggs that were fun to, try to figure out. Maria's room was one of them, or was supposed to be one of them. At least that's what the devs said. So you had all these people wasting a lot of time on this room, on that room, trying to figure out how to open it. And it turned out that nope, it actually was a practical joke by the devs to get everybody that they found funny, but basically it made a bunch of people waste hundreds of hours trying to figure that thing out, and they never did because it wasn't real. Plus, if you walk around, you'll find certain books that actually have something to say. If you read it out, you'll be able to... Stuff will happen. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Limbo. Like this is... And this actually is a safe room. Yeah, there's so many people I know that as soon as that happened, they stopped playing. As soon as they found out that it was just a practical joke. Some of those guys I know have never played this game since. Buddy, you cannot sit there. You need to either lay in front of me, or you need to go back on the cat tree. One or the other. Laying by my left hand is not one of them. I am doing well. Hello? Why are you not going down if you're here? Yeah. I think, like, my problem with it is they let it go on for fracking. They let it go on for fracking ever. Like, cause this whole deer thing, that was an achievement. I can't remember what the heck it was, but I mean, I've got it, but, there was an achievement. It's like the deer god or something like that. I can't remember all the details to it, but there's an achievement to that deer. So everyone was like, okay, no, this is legit. And they let it go on for so fracking long was the other problem. Hey, Coolin, how you doing today? All right, it might be in here. Yeah, I think I'll go with here. Look for this again. That was the other thing, was they just kept egg. I mean, God, they egged people on for months. I want to say they might have said something after about 4 months, 4 or 5 months, I think. They finally admitted that it was just a practical joke. All right, we're still doing okay there. But yeah, it was not good. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? There we go. Spirit box. Something got thrown. Yeah, we'll go there. Right, we got spirit box. Kitty, you're right in front of the, right, so should not be ESG. I mean, not ESG. Should not be that. You do have spirit box, though. Yeah, they're making a nightclub simulator. And that's, I mean, the Discord for the game is kind of depressing, to be honest. Because everyone's pretty much given up the fact of that they've basically abandoned the game. Because they come out in February saying, hey, we're doing a graphics update, all that kind of good stuff. And then a month or 2 months later, they come out and say, you know, don't hear anything else about the graphics update or anything else. And all they come out with is, hey, come play our new game. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Granny. You know, but instead of, you know, showing progress on the graphics update or anything, it's like, hey, look, we got a new game. Or we're working on a new game. And it's kind of like, oh, that's nice. What about the graphics update? All right, so let's take in the candle just so we have it. And we'll take in a pill. Ooh, drain some sanity. Oh, wait a minute. See, this is, okay, so unlike Phas, where I kind of know a lot of the ghosts, I don't know the ghost here. But we went from like 70 something to 40 something. Phrase from distance if you are close enough to obelisk, you can hear it use words that other ghosts won't. It moves more slowly if it's close to us. Okay, so not that. All right, poltergeist, Hantu. Poltergeist, I just want to see if there's someone that lowers my sanity. They can throw many things at once and can quickly lower your sanity. I don't think it lowered a bunch. Talking to you makes you easier to pray for it. If it curses you by talking to you, you can remove the curse with sanity pills. Oh, it might have cursed me. It might be this. So we need spirit box, freezing temps, easel canvas. Okay, let's get a second evidence before I start looking at all the ghosts. But it might be Polty. It definitely was kind of throwing things. And, oh yeah, we probably need to take those. And it looks like it kind of curses like the Moroi. Can you manifest? Manifest. 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 That was almost 0. Shit. Yeah, Obsidian, I think Obsidio's problem, manifest. Manifest. I think Obsidio's problem was there was just too much to it. Maybe I'll go get a crucifix. I think that was kind of Obsidio's problem. I mean, I liked it because of that. But I think a lot of other people were kind of put off by it because there was just so much stuff you had to track that they just were kind of like, I'm done. Actually, grab another one of these. And I've not tested it. I probably don't want to test it right now, but I think I can actually have my flashlight on. I want to see I've seen guys with their flashlights on. Oh, come on. Manifest. Do something. Let's put that there. Like, this got really close to 0. Come on. Go below. There we go. Thank you. All right, so let's go outside. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what our options are. Let's look at the behaviors. So, Hantu, Ghoul, Abaddon. Or maybe it's Hantu that we're looking at. Hantu was the... No, Hantu was the one that drained sanity until you took sanity pills. Ghoul... They can get angry if you hunt and swear. Which... I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm not going to swear. And what was the other one? Abaddon. And Abaddon is selects targets that cannot defend themselves, very deadly, has a strong chance to ignore you during a hunt when holding a crucifix. All right, so that one we need EMF 5. So what are we looking for here? EMF 5 is Abaddon. Fingerprints is Ghoul. Easel should be Hantu. We don't need ESG. So that's EMF 3. We're looking for easel, fingerprints, or ESG. I don't think we got fingerprints because it turned on that light switch. I thought I got to it in time. I don't know if there's a, like, if you got ESG, there is a keyword that you can ask for, like you could say manifest, and that'll help you get ESG. I don't know if there's one for easel. I didn't see one on the wiki. Though I will say that every once in a while I'll say manifest and it draws on the easel, so I don't know. Manifest. Manifest, manifest. There we go. All right, not fingerprints. So Hantu or Abaddon? I'm almost definite it's going to be a Hantu. We just got to get the thing to... Just got to get the thing to draw. Which, that still is kind of a... I don't know. There's games where I get easel pretty quick. ESG is definitely better than what it used to be. Or at least the games I've had it. Easel is still the one where it's like hit and miss. There's games where I can get the easel pretty quick, and there's games where I'm basically having to do 2 evidence game and going off behaviors. Which, at least with the behaviors in the game now, you can actually do. But if it ends up being an easel ghost, I have to guess a lot. Spirit box is also sometimes eh. I don't know why the roach is there. I really don't know. There is a setting you can turn it off. But he's still there. Can you paint a picture? Paint me a picture. Hey! You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go easel. Okay, I can't see, buddy. You're gonna need to go up on the cat tree. You keep getting in front of me, and I can't see shit. Alright, so let's go easel. Gonna make Hantu. Blow out the candle. Hi. Right, we need that because we got to find the time to set the clocks at. Oh shit! We're wrong! I was wrong. It was ectoplasm. I mean, how many times did we look for the ectoplasm? I totally missed it. Shit. So what was it? Yeah, ectoplasm actually was there. I thought I looked there like 5 times. Yeah, we got the ghost wrong. Well, what's funny is, like, so much of the gear almost kind of looks like steampunkish. So I actually thought, so I kind of thought that that's where the game, that like the game direction was going. Like this thing, a couple other things look very steampunkish. And I thought maybe that was like that's how the game was going, and then I just realized that nope, that was just how they designed some of the gear. Ah, crap. We got the ghost wrong. I'm going to still try to finish up the exorcism to try to get as much money as I possibly can. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is a safe room. Actually, wait a minute. I think it's only a safe room with those crucifixes are up. Like, I thought that was one of the things, like, that was going to, like, separate this game from other games. Was, like, instead of, you know, modern times, that it was, like, a Victorian... Like a Victorian-style, you know, ghost hunting game. Where you have, like, your, like, the gear is, like, steampunkish. There it is, 415. Okay, 415. Alright, so we got that. What else do I got? I think I still need to get the ghost to blow out a candle. Let's take a look. Yeah, we still gotta get the candle blown out. But we got a crucifix, we got another crucifix. So yeah, we should be okay. Other than the fact I got the ghost wrong. Blow out the candle. Blow the candle out. Blow out the candle. 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 Thank you. All right, so now we gotta set the clocks. There's one, 4:15. Can't remember how to get out of the clocks. Oh, it's probably E. I will say, though, that this, after, like, the last exorcism and the exorcism that you got to do for, like, Kurosawa House, all that kind of stuff, the exorcism on here, well, here, we'll wait to see, no. Luckily, when the ghost does start hunting, no matter where in the house you are, you will hear the heavy breathing. So at least you know you're being hunted and you can hide. Yeah, let me get this done, and then you will notice what I'm talking about. And that's it. That's it. That after, you know, Abandoned House is really cool. Ending of the Exorcism. Kurosawa House is really good. The Farmhouse is really good. The Mortuary is really good. Bedlam. All High School. And that's your Exorcism. Flame Shadow, hello. Well, we got the ghost wrong. Somehow I missed the ectoplasm. And ectoplasm is the easiest fracking evidence to get. But on that note, folks, it's been 6 hours. Yeah, it was a Myling. So what was Myling? Myling is figured out how Myling is fitted to fire, but is known to have affinity for it. If there is no fire around, it will be aggressive. If there is fire around, it will be put out first before hunting. Okay, that was not acting like a Myling at all. But I mean, we still got 14. I mean, we didn't die for one. We did get a little bit of money, not a whole lot. But there we go. But everybody, that's 6 hours. Just to give you guys just to remind you, I will not be on Sunday. I'm going to go drive and see my dad, who is in ICU currently for Father's Day. So I'm going to go drive. Basically, I'm driving there, go spend an hour or two with him, and then driving back home. So I'll be on the road for 10 hours for a 10 hours for 1 to 2 hour visit. But yeah, my mom and I both think that it will help his demeanor if I go see him. Plus, I'll be, bringing him, all the love from you guys, because yeah, Because, I mean, a lot of you guys know Q-Monger now and know that he's my dad. But yeah, he's in the ICU. He's having a little bit of a rough time, though the doctors are saying things are getting a little bit better. But we'll see. Until the bowel movement thing gets better, that's where, you know, he's out of the woods. But until the bowel thing, it's like the heart surgery went great, but then everything went to hell because for some reason part of his intestines decided to basically die and cause septic. So basically he poisoned himself. So yeah, so that's what he's trying to get out of the woods now. But let me go find a lovely person to go say hi to. There's that. Got that. All right, let's go. Let me take a look at here. All right, he's going to be right back. You know, let's go see. Let's see. Let me take a look at. Let me see. Is Groom? No. Okay, I think Groomleg's husband is streaming now on his account. Maybe that is Groomleg. Maybe Groomleg grew a beard. It just doesn't look like Groomleg with the beard. So I don't know if that's actually Groomleg or not. Oh, let's go here. Let's go to L&D. L&D is playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. So let's go over to them. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll be on tomorrow. Since I'm not going to be on Sunday, I might stream a little bit longer tomorrow. Usually I'd stream 4 hours. I might do 6. So I'll pass it by the wife. But yeah, but hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. For those who are fathers, have a great Father's Day on Sunday. And then if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll hopefully see you on Monday. But all right. Love y'all. Bye. Peace.
Three,